अरे हम नहीं यार भाई गुड लक फर्स्ट हाथ देके तो फिट टूट गया है ना प्रिकॉशन हेलमेट के साथ गाड़ी बाकी बॉलर कौन है? हो गई रे मुला तो हो गई रे अल्लाह करियो मैं ऑडियो रिकॉर्ड करियो है ऑडियो रिकॉर्ड करियो है गाड़ी ना आगे निकली जाओ तो देखा ही नहीं ना पास वो तो आम आविष्य पे नहीं लगा ना वो कालो ग्लव अब ब्लैक ग्लव नहीं लगा ना अब मीटिंग ना पासे ले लो मीटिंग से हां ये बात अकेला आदमी जरा 5 पे डाल दो यार ना तो मैं करूं कहीं नंबर नहीं करूं ना कहीं भी नहीं खाई डाली ना बस मैंने आलो मैं करूं मैं तो अच्छो तावी जाओ सही कह रहे हो तावी जाओ मैं क्या ना कह रहा हूं वो कर यार बिना कैमरा फरावानो ने हुआ ना यार बॉल आम जाए हम अरे यार लास्ट टाइम में कर ही रहे तो यार तावी जाओ मतलब कही तो रहे हो होगी तो भी लेके लास्ट टाइम मैंने आ जा गए होगी तो आदिम भाई होगी भाई का थोड़ी स्माइल पे थोड़ा आ गया स्माइल पे आ गया नहीं कोई आ वीडियो सालमिया से मुर्तजा भाई साहब पूछो हां पूरा सेकंड ना निकल तो पूछ मुर्तजा भाई साहब भी है वो फिर की रात पे अभी हमारे घेरे रह गई एक्चुअली मैं भूल गया आपको ले भूली रह रही है क्या ले आदमी शांत है क्या वो बोल मैं ना दी तो हमरी में नहीं हमरी ले तो भूली गया हो कर हां ना माने कनेक्शन
Hello and welcome to the live coverage of the game.
એટલે વાર્મ અપ થઈ જાવ. हेलो 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 चेक हेलो. Hello. 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 Check. Hello. Mic check. Hello. Hello. Check. Hello. Check. Hello. Check. Hello. Hello. Check. Mic check. Hello.
In the second over, here comes the new batsman, their star batsman Amatullah Aai. Qutbuddin Tawa was continuously tried to slog them over mid wicket, and this is the second edge that has been gone in the air, and this was a very good catch taken by the fielder. FIREBOYS heavily rely on this pair between Hakimuddin and Ahmed Hussain. They would want them to rescue FIREBOYS from this situation. A big partnership is needed here for FIREBOYS to put up respectable total on the board. Hakimuddin, by what would be a respectable total on this pitch on the windy Friday morning, according to you?
Till now we have seen that scores of 120 and above has been defended. Anything below that has been chased by the opposition teams. Once again the ball is in the air, high in the air towards mid-wicket area for a 4, for a boundary. Hakeem Aubrey continuing his good form. He's continuing his good form and has a boundary on his name. This pair focused by Ahmed Aubrey and Hakeem Aubrey, they both have batted long in previous 2 games and have shared a good combo between them even in the SBT 10. We have seen them building big partnerships for team Kuwait, MSC Kuwait Challengers in SBT 10 as well, and over here in FIREBOYS also we are witnessing that they are building good partnerships in tandem in previous 2 games. Do you think FIREBOYS are largely dependent on them only?
Look, it would be unfair to say that they are largely dependent on them, but yeah, they heavily rely on them to put up big partnerships, and they are the one who lays the foundation towards the big total. They have done it umpteen times for FIREBOYS and SBT for the Kuwait Challengers, MSC Kuwait Challengers in SBT 10. They both have a different style of play. Hakeem Aubrey, what a shot! That is what a shot! The inside out over the cover fence for a boundary. Hakimuddin Aubrey is middling them very nicely right now. 2 boundaries in an over. The pressure is on MALWA strikers right now. Yeah, so there was a question that do Ahmed Hussain and Hakeem Aubrey, FIREBOYS are dependent on both their star batsmen. They have very different style of play, where Hakimuddin Aubrey is more of a slogger and Ahmed Hussain Aubrey has a classic technique towards his batsmanship, and Ahmed Hussain Aubrey relies on his timings, whereas Hakimuddin Aubrey relies on power and timing for both. I have a question for you, my dear commentator, that you... What a shot this is. Second inside out shot over the cover fence. Hakimuddin Aubrey is playing them beautifully, and he's proving me wrong by saying that he heavily relies on power. What timing! This is just pure timing from the FIREBOYS captain. Yeah, so Hakimuddin bhai, I would like to ask you a question. You are following Aai Cup since the starting of the Aai Cup seasons, right? You have seen many batsmen play relentlessly throughout the years. Where would you rate Ahmed Hussain and Hakimuddin Obri with the best of them?
Fakhruddin bhai, as you said, these two are the players who have scored tons of runs, and I would do injustice if I rank them or if I let you know how above they rank. But yeah, surely I would say for me in top 5, definitely. In top 5 of all times, they both would be there. With Hakimuddin Obri captaining his side as well and winning 4 titles, 4 Amatullah Aai Cup titles, only captain to do so after Adnan Bhai Obri, which is a commendable thing. And he is accompanied by Ahmed Obri, who was a player from KCC, and he is continuing in FIREBOYS right now. But all these years we have seen that Ahmed Obri has lived up to his expectation. In fact, I would say he has lived above the expectations all the time. It's like all the time Ahmed Obri comes to bat, audience and all the teammates of his thinks that he will score a 50, be it 20 overs game, be it 15 overs game, and again we are seeing this in 10 overs game as well. This guy has something in him. As famously said by Kutub Bhai Bankoda many a times in SBT10, that he is Virat Kohli of Kuwait cricket, and I would say it's not an understatement by any mean. He has proved that time and again. Coming back to the game, Malwa strikers has introduced spin in the 3rd over itself. Qutbuddin Multanwala, their pick of the bowlers, who has many wickets on his name, and he is delivering good for them, bowling good 3 deliveries, but then again pitching this ball short, and Hakeem Obri taking a toll of him. Hakeem Obri seems to be in supreme form. He is on 18 runs from 8 deliveries. He is smashing deliveries for fun.
Yeah, rightly said by you that Ahmed Hussain Obri is a great player, yes. We have seen many a times. He is one player who has been loved all over the world, all over the stadiums, all throughout many teams. One player who has been loved by the whole cricketing fraternity in Bora cricket in Kuwait. So Ahmed Hussain Obri, his style of play as a person, a very, very, very humble person with a great cricketing. Oh, that's been put down by the fielder. That was a hitter. Short mid wicket. A big chance goes begging for Malwa striker as they have dropped the captain Hakimuddin Obri, who's looking very dangerous right now. This drop then cost them many of runs. This is
not afford to drop Hakimuddin Obri in his prime form, and it seemed like he had carried the ball all the way, but somehow he has managed to drop it.
That was an easy chance put by Malwa strikers. They would be cutting by the fielder. Oh,
Qutbuddin Multanwala, what a comeback by the man. Qutbuddin Multanwala. Hakimuddin Obri was dropped by the fielder, and Qutbuddin Multanwala took it upon himself to take the wicket. Hakeem Obri has been bowled. What a delivery. Around the wicket, straight in the middle stump, and Hakeem Obri has missed the pull, and stumps goes crashing. Qutbuddin Multanwala standing up to the expectation. He has bowled a lovely over with 6 runs and a wicket.
yeah, where a wicket could have come on the last ball, has come on the next ball. That is a great comeback by the bowler. He has not lost his mind by any means by drop of that catch, and you would say that's a great delivery because Hakeem Aubrey is a great puller of the cricket ball. He comes back after a brisk innings in the top. He was looking very dangerous. FIREBOYS would be gutted by the wicket of their captain. Here goes Najmuddin Makha on the crease with Ahmed Hussain. They share a good camaraderie between them, Ahmed Hussain and Najmuddin Makha. FIREBOYS would want Najmuddin Makha to carry on from here. He's been in good touch. He's played 2-3 good knocks back to back and looking very, very good right now is Najmuddin Makha. Ahmed Hussain Aubrey on the other end has to take the onus of the FIREBOYS team right now to carry on from here if FIREBOYS are get to a big total. They would want Ahmed Hussain Aubrey to carry on here very sensibly. A typical Ahmed Hussain Aubrey innings is needed here for FIREBOYS, as we have seen many times in the past.
This will be very interesting to see. This is the first time Hakeem Aubrey has gone without scoring tons of runs for FIREBOYS, and the whole responsibility of the innings comes on the shoulder of Ahmed Hussain Aubrey. But not to forget, he has been accompanied by Najmuddin Makha, who is a very talented player, and years after years he has proved to be a vital player for Team FIREBOYS. It has to be seen now what this duo can do. Ahmed Hussain Aubrey and Najmuddin Makha. What a shot! What a great shot! What a shot by Ahmed Hussain Aubrey wala. He has done nothing. It seems like he has just half pushed the ball and the ball has went all the way towards the boundary. Straight drive for a big six, and it seemed like effortless shot. It seemed like he has done nothing. He has just pushed the ball, but ball has went all the way towards six.
Yeah, rightly said. This was worth coming to the MSC ground on Friday morning to see a great lofted shot over the umpire. Bowler clearly feeling the pressure. Outside the leg stump, a wide. Ahmed Hussain Aubrey, what a shot. That was a really glorious hit by Ahmed Hussain Aubrey. Lofted shot straight down the ground. Everyone enjoyed in the ground. Like I said, it was worth coming to the MSC ground on Friday morning to see Ahmed Hussain play a glorious straight lofted for a big maximum. Here comes the bowler. Oh, misfield again. This is very poor by Malwa. They can't afford to misfield. They can't afford to grab catches because there is some sort of pressure on this FIREBOYS camp right now. They have lost both their openers and they can't afford to give away easy runs right now. Our Malwa strikers. Ahmed Hussain gets another boundary towards mid-wicket, and he should thank the fielder that he misfielded a straightforward one. Ground fielding, as we have seen in this tournament, needs to be improved. I would like Hakeemuddin Bhai Aubrey to answer my question that there was a 20-over tournament before. After this ball, I will continue that question. Straight down the ground for another single. Another misfield. But doesn't cost them any run. Yeah. So before there was a 20-over tournament. Then we moved to 15. And now it's a 10-over tournament. As the legends of the game say, there is a lot of time than you think. And we have there in the tournament 22, 23 games in the tournament. We have seen that there is actually a fair bit of time than you think in a 10-over game. Please put your suggestions into this matter, Mr. Hakeemuddin.
As this tournament is being progressed, at beginning of this tournament we had thought that 10 overs tournament is a very fast format and things change very easily and aggression is only the way going forward. But as the tournament has progressed, we have witnessed that timings, and it seems like there is enough of time for the players to make a comeback in 10 overs game as well, because one good over or one bad over can change the entire phase of the game in this format. It's not like that only one over cannot give you plenty of runs, or it can be easy. This can change the entire phase of the game, which is very difficult to control. So in 10 overs game you can never lose hope. In 20 overs game still you can think that the game is very much remaining, but over here you have no time. And same way you cannot lose the hope for even 1 minute, because the game can change anytime. And players like Ahmed Hussain, they prove this to be right again and again, because as we see in 20 overs format, in 15 overs format, in 10 overs format, it seemed like Ahmed Hussain does not changes his game a bit. It's simple plan for him, plays for the bad ball, and when the ball is good, respects the ball and takes easy single or double. This is what we have seen in Ahmed Hussain's game time and again.
Yeah, actually there is much more time than you think in a game, and in a 10-hour game, rightly said by you, that never lose hope, because it doesn't end till the fat lady sings. So your FIREBOYS coming back to the game. FIREBOYS have somehow built a good partnership thanks to some beautiful shots by Ahmed Hussain Obri. The score is 4 overs, 41 for 2. They have the run rate has gone up fairly, 10.5, and FIREBOYS would want Ahmed Hussain to continue till the end of the innings, so that FIREBOYS can post a respectable total in front of Malwa strikers, who is without their star batsman Mehlam Mahuwala. Loud appeal, more of a hope than the edge. Umpire rightly denies the appeal. Here goes the bowler for the second ball of the over. Ahmed Hussain caresses through the long on.
It's drizzling right now. It's drizzling a bit. The droplets are getting down. Such is the weather of Kuwait. You never know when it can rain and when it can drizzle heavily.
Absolutely no chance of the rain till tomorrow. It was bright sunlight all through the week. As they say, Friday mornings bring you surprises in the weather as they bring surprises on the ground. Najmuddin Maka gets beaten again. That's a dot. The bowler is bowling around the wicket. It seems Najmuddin Maka has hurt his hand. He's called for some medical assistance right now. Mufaddal Lalji, their team physio, is out for a spray. There is a side haul in the play that as the batsman Najmuddin Maka has hurt his hand. Some interesting youngsters in the team. Mufaddal Lalji, the experienced guy, proving his worth and mentoring the young ones coming in the team throughout the past games. There's an interesting prospect in Mustafa Bankoda. A freezy leg spinner, takes his game to the heart and bowls great line and lengths. Has been an asset from past 2-3 years for FIREBOYS. The X factor, as they say. Here comes the bowler. The play resumes after a short hold of play due to the injury to the batsman. He seems to be okay right now. Oh, that kept low. And the Umpire signals by. So MALWA need to come back from here because they can't give away easy runs right now. Extras, especially buys and wides, are suicidal in a 10-over game. Another nice drive through long on by Amatullah Aai, keeping the FIREBOYS scoreboard ticking along very nicely. Is Amatullah Aai. He needs to bat for another 4 to 5 overs for FIREBOYS to get a respectable total.
Qutbuddin Multanwala has bowled yet another great over for his side, giving away just 4 runs in the over, finishing his spell with 2 overs, 9 runs and 1 wicket. 5 overs, 45 runs for 2 wickets. FIREBOYS, it seems like they need to up the ante. Ahmed Hussain and Najmuddin Makha on the crease. And for the next 5 overs, we would continue commentating in a different language, our own language, Lisan Dawat.
Flighted ball.
Najmuddin Makha strike પર છે અને ફ્લાઇટેડ બોલ આપવામાં આવી એન્ડ સ્ટ્રેટ કવર્સના હાથના અંદર બોલ. ફોકસને તમને શું લાગે છે આ લેંગ્વેજીસ ચેન્જ કરીને કોમેન્ટ્રી ફન જેવું લાગે છે તમને? લાગે છે કે નો બોલ હશે?
No ball and a boundary.
Our fellow commentator Mr. Fakhruddin is requesting to continue it in English. So here we are back in English.
A professional tournament, a professional language, which is...
I don't agree with you, Mr. Fakhruddin. Professional language, this Dawat is a professional language too.
Obviously it's a professional language, but English is used commonly by everyone.
But the spectators which we are getting in this game are it's a free hit for Ahmed Hussain Obriwala, who is playing on 19 runs from 9 balls. Ghulam Abbas Shivgad has given away 6 runs in 1 ball with a single and a no ball plus 4. Free hit coming up Ahmed's way. Is this the over which changes the course of the game?
A loud shout from the FIREBOYS camp by Mufaddal Lalji. Atti chahiye atti.
Here comes Ghulam Hussain Shivgarwala to Ahmed Hussain Obriwala. It was a wide delivery outside leg. It was a wide delivery outside leg.
Another loose ball by the bowler, yeah.
And the free hit continues.
And the debate goes here.
Free hit continues.
Lisanu Dawat ma commentary karvu bhi achhu lage chhe. It is a fun.
And the free hit continues with Ahmed Hussain Obriwala on the strike. And Ghulam Abbas by Shivgadwala bowling. Here comes Ghulam Abbas Shivgadwala with one another loopy flighted delivery, and it is played in.
This is through the cover. Another boundary between 2 fielders. That was a misjudgment by 2 fielders around, and Ahmed Hussain Obri gets another boundary towards wide cover. This seems to be his favorite shot. We have seen many a times Ahmed Hussain Obri lofting over the covers, inside out, beautiful 6s and boundaries along the ground and lofted as well. So FIREBOYS going very nicely right now. The last over was very tight, and the bowler giving away easy runs in this over.
This has been the talent of Amatullah Aai Cup. He waits for one bad over and he clashes on it. Once again, it was outside of, driven straight to extra cover, powerfully by Amatullah Aai Cup for a single. As we talk, Fakhruddin bhai, Amatullah Aai Cup has reached to 24 runs in 11 balls with a strike rate of 220. This is the talent he possesses. You never know when he is making the runs, but he is making the runs. He does not slog the ball like other batsmen, nor does he hits it hard.
And easily plays with a strike rate of 180-200 without taking any chances. Najmuddin Makha plays a good shot towards backward point. Two fielder converges and another boundary. This has been a highlight of the innings. The MALWA strikers' ground fielding hasn't been up to the mark at all. They need to put a slight pause on the scoreboard to chase the total if they want to win this game.
Shot played by Najmuddin Makha. He is finding his form as well. He is 7 from 7 balls with one boundary. If he comes back in the form, FIREBOYS will look vulnerable.
FIREBOYS camp looking a little bit relaxed right now after the two early wickets of their captain Hakimuddin Obri and his opening partner Qutbuddin Tawa. And Ahmed Hussain Obri and Najmuddin Makha has steadied the ship somehow. Another flight hit outside the leg stump. This is poor bowling. This is really poor bowling. You can afford sixes in a game, but you can't afford too many extras in an over. That was a big miss by the batsman. That should have been gone a miles away from the fielder on the fine leg and towards the boundary, but he missed it completely. Did Najmuddin Makha? He would like to correct his mistake and hit this out of the ground. Let's see what happens. The next ball, another flighted delivery. Najmuddin Makha hammers this towards long on for a single. Certainly took umpire off by the pace of the ball.
19 runs from the over. Is this the over FIREBOYS were looking for? Will this gain the momentum for FIREBOYS? Will they be able to score big? It's 6 overs, 65 runs for 2 wickets.
Very unlike weather today. What we have seen in the past few days is the bright sunlight with a minimal chance of rain and slight windy. But today, Friday morning, as they say, it's breezy. Even the clouds come to see the match in the MSC ground. The bar, Hakimuddin Obri, I would like you to answer this question. The bar is so raised in MSC cricket right now that everyone, if they're having a Friday match at the MSC ground in Aai Cup, many of them I have heard says it's been sleepless nights from past 2 to 3 days because they are having a Friday morning match at MS. What is the reason so? What a shot! This is just lovely. Test match batting from Najmuddin Makha. A great cut over the back foot point for another boundary. This is brilliant batting. This is why people come and watch the matches on Friday morning. Such a delight to an eye. This is from Najmuddin Makha, learning very nicely from his partner Ahmed Hussain Obri. Hakimuddin Obri.
Yeah, coming back to the question you asked, the level and the bar which has been raised by MSC. It seems like MSC is the tournament, Amatullah Aai Cup is the tournament which all the players want to play, and all the teams do wait for this tournament to be organized. Once again, the bowler Good ball. Towards point for easy brace. Brace taken by Najmuddin Maka. User Kagdiwala bowling his second over. Coming back to the point. MSC works hard for all round the year for organizing this tournament, and fortunately all the players and everyone just loves this tournament, and they love to play in this tournament. Najmuddin Maka has broken his bat and is waiting for a change in the bat.
Why would you change the bat if you are hitting such a delightful shot? But as you mentioned, there must be some crack on the bat. The bunch of MRF goes out for Najmuddin Maka. There was a phrase used by someone 2 or 3 days ago. Someone told me that if Ahmed Hussain na sathe koi gaadi ma jai chhe to ye cricket sikhi jai chhe. Would you like to comment anything on this phrase?
As we have talked in and out, it seems like we have been obsessed by Amatullah and the spectators watching this game would tell us that other players do play as well. But yeah, we cannot help it because the records and the state of Amatullah speaks for himself.
Yeah, and we would like that to continue for many more years, so that youngsters coming into the higher level learns a lot from the master himself, Ahmed Hussain Obri. What a shot by Najmuddin Maka! What a shot! That's an inside out of highest quality from Najmuddin Maka. That just caresses over the boundary ropes for another boundary of the over.
Najmuddin Maka looking in great touch now. He has upped the ante. He is 14 from 11 balls. And as I said, if Najmuddin Maka finds his form, it would be great for FIREBOYS, who already has 2 informed batsmen in Hakeem Obri and Ahmed Hussain playing for them. And if Najmuddin Maka finds his rhythm, it would be great for FIREBOYS team.
Yeah, there was a talk before yesterday and before 2 days that 2 informed batsmen in Ahmed Hussain. Oh, what a shot! What a shot that is! Going high into
the gap for a single.
Nice feeling into the midst of the fielder, throws it flatly towards
the ball very well.
That 3-star batsman in one team is in form. They become very vulnerable for other teams. And these are the players. That was clearly pitched out the leg stump. And other teams clearly plan for them between 2 weeks, 3 weeks, how to get them out. That is a big positive for team like FIREBOYS.
Najmuddin Maka on 19 runs from 13 deliveries. Here comes User Kagri for the last ball of his spell. And elegantly played towards leg side for a single.
Ahmed Hussain slips away. Hope he's fine. FIREBOYS team would be hoping the same. Yeah, he's absolutely fine. He's Ahmed Hussain over here. Quick single towards short fine leg.
Partnership between Ahmed Hussain and Najmuddin Maka has gone to 51 runs in 28 deliveries.
A very healthy
7 overs, 79 runs for 2 wickets.
A very healthy.
Will be looking for at least 150 on the board.
A very healthy partnership between Ahmed Hussain Obri and
FIREBOYS can get from here.
According to the partnership, according to the shot played, they are middling the board very nicely. 2-star batsmen still in the hut. They should score at least 40 to 45 runs in the last 3 overs. We can see Huzaifa Tapeli pad up right now to hit some big sixes. Hakimuddin Bura padded up as well. Shabbir Sadri padded up as well.
Moiz Panwala into the attack. Najmuddin Maka, 7 over 79 runs. Here comes Moiz Panwala. Good full length delivery. Good full length delivery. Nearly a yorker.
Najmuddin Maka is slightly late.
The flick. Very good dot ball by Moiz Panwala.
Hakimuddin bhai, there are 4 batsmen padded up. Huzaifa Tapeli, Shabbir Sadri and Hakimuddin Bura. And the 4th batsman padded up is Hakimuddin Aubrey. What is the reason behind he doesn't remove his pads throughout the innings? Oh, that's hammered between the fingers of the bowler. A brave effort by the bowler to even put hands on it. Yeah, so
some superstitious things. And it's very normal for Sachinists. There comes Moiz Panwala. Amatullah Aai Cup strike. He hasn't got the strike from last 8-9 deliveries. Here comes Moiz Panwala to Amatullah Aai Cup. Full delivery.
oh, what a shot! What a shot! Just in awe of that beautiful flick over mid-wicket.
Just inside the rope. Great shot by Amatullah Aai Cup. He is looking in tremendous form. 28 runs.
What a shot that is! What a shot! I'm sure team watching from outside must be shivering by the batting of Amatullah Aai Cup, as well as enjoying it as well.
Three deliveries to go. 15 deliveries remaining in this innings. Fireboys are 84 for 2. It's Amatullah Aai Cup who is stealing the show. 13 balls, 28 runs. He is in some sort of form for
Hakimuddin bhai, just you mentioned he's stealing the show. When does he not steal the show? Tell me one game. Tell me that game. I would wait for that.
You are right. Game and again, Amatullah Aai Cup proves that he is the best player running in Kuwait.
Here comes again Moiz Panwala, Amatullah Aai Cup. A nice ball. What a shot! What a shot! By no means this was a bad ball. By no means this was a bad ball.
But it's just the wrong batsman and the wrong field placement. It's in of no use putting a third man and a point and a cover when you are bowling such yorkers.
And
Pierces the gap, finding the middle of the bat and flicks it towards mid-wicket for a boundary.
interesting field when the batsman is a great flicker of a cricket ball. Steel wrists caresses over the mid-wicket boundary for another great shot by Amatullah Aai Cup. 88. The score is 88.
14 balls, 32 for Amatullah Aai Cup. Here comes Moiz Panwala to Amatullah Aai Cup. And once again it was a great shot by Amatullah Aai Cup, but great fielding by the extra cover fielder. Just stopping him for a single.
Amatullah Aai Cup 32 from 14 balls. This is just brilliant batting from the star batsman from Fireboys. Going in when the team needed him the most. Plays an absolutely blinded till now, and Fireboys needs him to carry on for another 2 overs. Oh, great bowling. 3 Yorkers in an over, and 1 Yorker was comprehensively flicked by Amatullah Aai Cup towards the deep mid-wicket boundary. 8 overs, 89.
89 runs for 2 wickets. Last 2 overs. After hitting for 2 fours as well, Amatullah The over is just got off with 10 runs.
Najmuddin Makha, more of a floater in the team. 17 balls, 21.
It seems like Najmuddin Makha has to up the ante now. He is already finding the middle of the bat. But he needs to up the ante and he needs to support Ahmed Hussain. Or he just needs to give strike to Ahmed Hussain.
Capable of hitting big shots in the end as well.
8 overs, 89 runs for 2 wickets for Kulin Bhai. 8 overs, 89 for 2 runs for Kulin Bhai. How much do you think is a comfortable score for FIREBOYS?
As you said before, 120 should be par, as we have seen in many games that even 120 runs has been chased.
20 needs 31 runs in 2 overs. Do you think Ahmed Hussain can get it?
What Ahmed Hussain can't get, please. Great fielding. This is
Hatim Rangwala. Bravo. He has been known as Bravo. He has name of Bravo on his back and he fielded in the same way. It was a straight drive punched by Ahmed Hussain, his favorite shot, but Hatim has saved the boundary.
2 runs saved. Surely 2 runs saved by the fielder. Oh, Ahmed Hussain Aubrey!
You cannot ball full tosses. You cannot ball full tosses to Ahmed Hussain Aubrey wala. You cannot ball full tosses to Ahmed Hussain Aubrey wala. It's a no ball. It's a no ball and it has been hammered towards fine leg. All the way.
6.
All the way. You cannot ball full tosses to Ahmed Hussain Aubrey wala.
Yeah, you can't ball full tosses to Ahmed Hussain Aubrey when he's not in good form. When he's not good.
In such a form, you dare bowling him full tosses. It's for him. It's a no ball as well.
It's next to suicidal to bowl a high full toss to Ahmed Hussain Aubrey in such prime form.
These extras are hitting MALWA. Free hit coming up.
Ahmed Hussain Aubrey. It was a free hit. It's a free hit.
Straight to the hands, but it was single. As it's a free hit, Ahmed Hussain Aubrey didn't know it's a free hit and he stood his ground. He thought it's out, but it was a free hit. A single.
It's a single on a free hit. Captain seems not happy right now because he thought that should be a brace. What a shot.
Delivery. Bowled by Mustafa Sheikh.
100 up for Team FIREBOYS. Still 9 balls to go. At least they would want 20 to 25 runs from the last 9 balls.
Mustafa Sheikh wala. 3 balls remaining, 100 runs, 9 balls remaining.
What a shot!
He has swept the ball from outside of a fast bowler. Can you believe it?
Even
swept the ball from outside from a fast bowler. He is by no means bowling spinning the ball, or he is by no means bowling slow deliveries.
19 balls, 46 for. How can you sweep a fast bowler from way outside of? This is just. It would be debatable. My comment would be debatable, but only Ahmed Hussain Aubrey can do these things. Under edge towards short third man, they steal a single. Outside the FIREBOYS camp by Mufaddal Lalji. Atti chahiye, atti. They means they want 8 runs in a ball. That is impossible in cricket. Another wavy delivery onside leg.
A wide delivery outside.
Nice running, great running
Good running
from no ball. They haven't bowled any ball and 3 runs.
It's a wide delivery and 2 runs taken by Najmuddin Makhawala. Last ball of the over. Outside off delivery. It was double, but Najmuddin Maka was not interested. Last ball, he has taken a single. It's 9 overs.
His team wanted Ahmad Hussain on strike. After this over, there will be a special guest in Mufaddal. He will talk about the journey of Ahmad Hussain Obri in FIREBOYS. The score is 109 in 9 overs. Their target should be 15 to 16 runs at least in this over, so they can get to 125. Najmuddin Makha.
Okay, it's a easy
Towards
single
cover.
by Najmuddin Makhawala. Strike given back to Ahmad Hussain Obriwala. 5 balls remaining. It's 110 runs on the board. In both the games, FIREBOYS has scored 127 runs. Will they be able to reach the magic total of 127 yet again? Needs to be seen. Ahmad Hussain Obriwala, 20 balls, 47 runs, is on the strike. 5 balls.
FIREBOYS would want Ahmad Hussain Obri to play all the 5 balls remaining.
Moez Panwala is bowling to Ahmad Hussain Obriwala. Here comes Moez Panwala to Ahmad Hussain. Last 5 balls. Straight to short mid wicket.
Good bowling.
For a single.
Great bowling.
Wicket for a single.
Full ball, though full toss, Yorkers.
It's 111 runs. Moez Panwala is bowling excellent lines. He's just firing in the Yorkers. He has given away 12 runs in 1.2 overs, bowling excellent lines.
Another single.
Straight down the ground for a single.
Towards long off. FIREBOYS has had a quiet over till now. Of the first 3 balls, they would want Ahmad Hussain Obri to play all the 3 balls and at least get 10 runs from here.
3 deliveries remaining, 112 runs on the board. Ahmad Hussain Obriwala on 48 runs. Here comes Moez Panwala.
Oh, Ahmad Hussain misses us completely.
What a delivery. He is bowling perfect Yorkers. Moez Panwala is bowling perfect Yorkers.
He wanted to hammer this wide mid wicket.
Will Ahmad Hussain go for his 50? He is on 48. Last 2 balls. Here comes Moez Panwala to Ahmad Hussain Obriwala. Is Ahmad running for a double? Is he running for a double?
Yeah, he's double.
Excellent running.
Lovely running.
Excellent running for Ahmad Hussain. It's his 50.
50 up for Ahmad Hussain. A routine 50. He wakes up. Breakfast 50. Lunch, dinner, sleeps. Wakes up, breakfast 50. Lunch, dinner, sleeps. So this is a normal routine for Ahmad Hussain. He gets anything below 50 we talked that Ahmed Hussain has a
last delivery coming up. Moise Khanwala to Ahmed Hussain Obri wala. Oh, straight down the ground. Excellent delivery by Moise Khanwala.
This is a great over. Great over. You just 5 runs from the over.
From the over, he has
And
bowled
keeping
an
Ahmed Hussain
excellent over.
Aubrey and keeping Ahmed Hussain Aubrey quiet is a big task.
114 runs for 2 wickets in last 10 overs. 115 runs required for Malwa strikers to win the game. We will be right back after a 10 minutes break.
MS is the call. MSC it is.
We'll ball first.
Okay. So you have won the toss and you'll.
Yeah.
What will you do?
Yeah, we bowl first.
Any changes?
Yeah, there's one change. Murtaza Sagir out and Masala is in.
Best of luck for the game.
Thank you, thank you.
So you lost the toss, but you are batting first. Happy?
Yeah, it's okay. It's 10-over game. It's win and loss. Like you play first, you play next. It doesn't matter in 10-over. Actually, it's okay with us. Batting first, second, nothing.
Any changes in the team?
No changes. Most probably, I think. Yeah, it's all same.
Winning,
It's all same.
winning team.
I'm sorry.
Continuing the winning.
Continuing the same
combination.
team. Yes. Continuing
Best
the
of
same.
it. We hope to see a
Thank
good
you
game.
very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Welcome for the second innings of the first match. Malwa striker needs 115 to win, and we have Kutub Bankwara with us, our co-commentator.
Thank you, Kutubhai Ramakra. So we have seen some good batting display by Ahmed Hussain in the first innings. He was explosive as is usual, playing the aggressive style of batting that we have seen from him, scoring some invaluable 50 for his team, and getting them to a respectable total of 114 in their allotted 10 overs.
What do you think?
And that's a first maximum of the Malwa innings. That has helped the ante. That is the start that Malwa boys were looking for. And that's 2 boundaries in 2 balls.
2 amazing shots, one for 4 and another for 6. So he's hit 2 full balls towards the leg side. So Abdeli Tawa needs to change his strategy to go towards the offside. I think that's what the captain is asking him to do.
With the field placing of a long off and deep cover, he should be aiming at the off stump good length. But rather he's bowling full or short towards the leg side and punished by the batsman. The openers won't leave this in the power play. These are freebies.
And they need good start because they are already short of their captain Malwa, Mehlam.
Yes, definitely a good point to bring out. Mehlam is definitely a game changer. And missing him is a big loss for Malwa strikers. Two boundaries, and the captain has had to make forced changes, and he's got a man back on the leg side.
Because it seems that the batsman Yusuf Thaker is pretty strong on the leg side. Oh!
And that's another ball in the air,
Just
dropped by the fielder and goes for a boundary.
it's a good shot, but could have been half chance. But still went from the hands, so we can count it as a drop.
किगला सुबह So that's a great start for Malwa. 17 runs.
Hitting their premium fast bowlers ABD, who's just turned 30.
Congratulations to ABD and to all the followers of FIREBOYS.
Single to end the over. A very good over for Malwa striker to begin their chase.
As we have said again and again, that fielding helps you win matches. In the very first over, with 18 runs on board, we had witnessed 3 chances let down by the FIREBOYS fielding. 3 chances. Yes, they were not easy, but you need to take them in order to get your team some momentum and a good start. And straight away we see a change. The captain analyzing that the fast bowler are going to the cleaners and brings his premium spin bowler, Tayyab Warda, the wily fox as they call him. It's called the wily old fox. So there we see a good delivery first up by Tayyab Warda and goes on the point.
So what do you think, according to you, FIREBOYS' strength is what, fast bowler or their spinners?
FIREBOYS is a well-rounded team with so much of experience, and these people have played together for such a long time that their experience and their unity is their strength, not just their fast bowling or their spin department. Of course, they have some very good fielders, but not having Mufi Khan definitely puts the spin a little bit on the weaker side. Because Mufi Khan, being a left armer, experienced campaigner who's played for Kuwait under-19 teams and played at the elite level, is obviously an up for any team to have, and not having him is a big loss.
Unfortunately, due to his fractured thumb, he's out for 3 to 4 weeks, but he'll be back soon.
Yes,
In a
he's got
couple
the
of weeks.
injury in his leg, the toe, and that's what's causing him a lot of issues, but we are hoping to see him sooner than later. The reports coming back from the hospital are that he's going to be back within a month.
That's a wide ball. So they are extra cautious not to bowl on the legs.
This is good strategy, giving away singles and not giving boundaries in the power play. That's really smart, and that's a dot ball. Dot ball is gold over here.
Lovely fielding. That's a good fielding from Josefa Tawa. Generally, he's a fielder in the deep.
Yes, he's known more for his butterfingers than good fielding displays.
So it's a good thing for him.
So anything he stops is applauded by his teammates. Oh, and that's got a wicket, has he? He's bowled him.
He's bowled him.
He's bowled him.
Lovely bowling.
That's what he was in for, and he's got the captain's trust, and he delivers for the captain.
So after first over for 14 runs, 17 runs, this is a good over. Still a ball to go in 4 runs and a wicket of Josefa Noruji. Yusuf Thakur is still there, and we suppose it will be.
And the
Hatim
experienced carpenter Tayyab Warda has done the thing again. He has got the breakthrough that his team needed and got the danger man out. Josefa Noorji actually.
Masala.
And we would like to welcome our co-commentator Hakimuddin Bhai Obri. So once again we have seen spin doing the trick, going for 18 runs of his premium fast bowler, calling up spin. The wily old captain does the trick and gets his bowler once again. What do you want to say about the spin of Tayyab Warda, the experienced spin, Hakim Bhai?
Kutubai, we have seen time and again Tayyab Warda turning up for Hakim and picking up the wickets. I don't understand what's the reason behind him taking so many wickets, but it seems like a commentator curse. It was a short delivery outside off towards extra cover for a boundary. But yeah, as we have seen before also, Tayyab Warda, whenever he has been given the ball, he turns up and takes wickets for his team. He is like a go-to man for Hakim Obri for FIREBOYS, especially with Mufaddal Khan being absent for last 2 games, being injured.
Absolutely right. You have hit the nail on the coffin there, bringing out that in the absence of Mufi Khan, his role is doubled, and he is doing justice to his talent and the trust that the captain entails in him. What a great asset to have, and what an experienced campaigner. And there we see one spinner brings about another spinner. They are bowling in pairs now. And one side you have the experience of Tayyab Warda, and on the other side, on the third over, brings the youth and exuberance of Mustafa Bankoda.
Mustafa Bankoda has been off colour this season. He has not picked any wicket since the beginning of this season for FIREBOYS, but still Hakeem Aubrey trusting his bowler.
And I feel that's about to change this time.
Great delivery outside of just a flighty delivery. Kutub bhai, being an opener, what's the mindset like facing a spinner in the power play overs? What do you have to say about that? We have seen very rarely that captains opt for that. But being an opener, would you like to face a spinner or would you like to face a faster?
For me as an opener,
It seems hardly it makes any effect for you, like the way you are smashing sixes and smashing runs all over the ground in all the tournaments, not only in MSC. But then too, which would be the difficult bowler to face, Kutub bhai?
well, there is no bowler that is difficult to face. It's the deliveries that each bowler bowls that's difficult. It could be a fast bowler bowling a slower ball and getting you out, or a spinner bowling a fast delivery and getting you out. So it's not the pace of the ball, it's the type of the delivery that you face that can get you out. This is what I believe.
Bingo. Straight on point.
But definitely being an opener, the advantage that you have is all you need to do is just clear the infield. And the field that we have in Kuwait, the outfield, that does the rest. So it's always an advantage for any opener because he has the field restrictions to his advantage. And there we see Mustafa Bankora not giving the batsman any room to maneuver and hit him out and bowling to his field.
Rightly said, Kutub bhai. Mustafa is bowling straight balls and this was a good delivery as well, just for single. Bowling in power play is such a tough job, but both these bowlers, both these spinners, Tayyab Warda and Mustafa Bankora, have bowled brilliant lines and have restricted the batsmen.
I personally believe that no matter Mustafa Bankora has not got a wicket, but the way he is bowling, he has been something to look forward to in the future. And as a batsman, I believe, and that's gone into the wicket gap on the leg side between the long on and mid wicket for a 4, the cow region for a 4. I believe that even if you don't get wickets in a 10-over game, but if you are able to bowl those dot balls, those should count as wickets for you. Those are golden. I have seen many times a bowler picking up wickets, but then going for 16, 17, 18 runs. That doesn't help the team.
Yeah, it's very right, Kutub bhai. And Kutub bhai, we would like to share your experience as well on the T10 format. You have been one of the guys who has went for SBT10 Kuwait Challenges team every year, I guess. And you are the most experienced player for the T10 format. This is the first year Amatullah Aai Cup has been organized in the T10 format. What are your views on that and what do you suggest? Should this format carry on, or you think that this format is just for fun games?
For me personally, I was posed this question earlier and I said that for the audience, this is the best format that could ever be. And there we see in the air going towards the long off and well fielded by ABD, who picks it up and throws it back. One bounce, what a fielding effort there. Yes, coming back to the question, I believe for the fans and the audience, this is the best format. And even for the preparation for SBT10, this is the perfect stage from which you can maneuver your talent and get the best out of the players. But as a cricketer, I always believe the more balls that I get to face. As a bowler, the more balls that a bowler gets to bowl. And as a fielder, the more chances that they have come back. So I will always support that as a player.
It was an optimist thinking. But yeah, as you said, Kutub bhai, the preparation for SBT10 gets more better.
I would like to ask you as a player, what would you like to play?
The same answer which you gave, Kutub bhai, but I cannot tell it again.
Oh, that's a great shot. Into the air and goes towards the long on boundary for a massive 6. And that's a good shot. That's picked up well. He waited for the delivery and rocked back and hit it straight towards the long on for a massive 6.
Using his feet to the spinner is always beneficial. We have seen many a times players who uses their feet clears the boundary ropes.
In my opinion, I guess I've heard a couple of times today Amatullah Aai in the first innings. He is one of the best players who uses his feet. And if I'm to mention another player in a community who uses his feet to the spinners, I would say Mohammad Baghdadi for Galyakot Strikers. What a treat to watch that man. He is a textbook for any youngster who wants to see how to play spinners and utilizing your feet to the spinners. What a player he is. Always scores for his team.
I have told this times and again to my fellow friends and my fellow commentators as well. I always see glimpses of Ahmed Hussain in Mohammad Baghdadi's batting and glimpses of Mohammad Baghdadi's batting in Ahmed Hussain's batting. They are like a Xerox copy. Both plays traditional cricket shots and, as you said, by the book cricket they play. Rotates their strikes and uses their feet exceptionally well in spin for spin and clears the outfield. And as I said, from before people used to say that 20 overs game or 15 overs game they are good players, but in T10 you need smashers. But then too they are maintaining their strike rate and they are maintaining the flow of the runs as well. They are in top 5 run getters in this tournament.
Well, Hakeem Bhai, absolutely right when you said that it's not just the game for blasters or people who play very aggressive cricket. We have seen time and again in the international arena Virat Kohli, who plays all the 3 formats. He's got the talent and he exploits the opportunities that he gets. One of the only players or the few players in the world, I assume, who's got a 50 plus average in all the 3 formats, be it an ODI, Test or T20. So it's the talent of the person and not just the way he approaches. We always see Ahmed Hussain being calm and collective, but that changes very fast as soon as he reaches the crease with the bat in his hand. He is the calm before the storm and he is a big storm indeed when he has the bat in his hand.
And we usually see with Ahmed Hussain, he does not take much time to get settled in. If the ball is to be hidden, he hits the ball from the first delivery itself. It's not that he needs some deliveries to get set. And if the ball, after getting set as well, if the ball is good, he respects the ball and rotates the strike. That's the trademark of Ahmed Hussain's batting.
Yes, it's always been a treat to watch him on and off the field, and I had the pleasure of watching him from close quarters when we were playing for KCC together. There was so much to learn from his game, and it was a pleasure of mine to associate with him and have at least 7 to 8 100-run partnerships with him.
Mufaddal Laljiwala comes back to the attack.
Is he the most experienced bowler that FIREBOYS have? Has he been there since the inception of FIREBOYS?
Without a doubt. And he is the most economical bowler as well. Ball straight lines, keeps it straight, keeps it simple, and I haven't seen him giving away more runs anytime.
And he also has the aid of variation with him. He slows down, he goes fast, he mixes it up well, and as good he is with his words, so is he with the ball.
Exactly. He is a kind of a character who gels the team together on and off the field.
He's very famous for supporting one individual in the international arena. Can we talk about that for a little bit? And look at him, that experience, that guile and that wisdom of his. He gets a wicket on the follow through, right? Is it?
It was a straight shot played by the batsman where Mufaddal Lalji got his fingertips to the ball and non-striker was short of his crease.
He got more than a finger and guided it towards the stump, knew that the batsman would be out, and that's exactly what happened.
Is this the most unfortunate way of getting out, Kutubai?
I would say hit wicket is the most unfortunate way of getting out.
Have you experienced it?
Alhamdulillah, so far no.
Hopefully not in further games as well.
Inshallah. Thank you. So, you guys have a do or die game. That is, you guys, I mean, Star Indians in the next game. And how's your preparation going for that?
It's going about good. Yeah, you are right. It's a do or die game, and in a sense, it's a good feeling as well because it's nothing to lose from here. It's just going for everything right now. And from the last two games, we have gained the momentum as well. We have won the last two games, and the experience of Huzefa Masala is back in the team. He was out for last two games, and he's back with the team now. So that helps as well. Hopefully, we can see a better game today.
Definitely. Huzefa Masala, one of the most experienced bowlers and players of Star Indians. And we have seen on the scoreboard Mohammad Rana coming back very well with his bowling and a lovely shot towards the cover. What a pickup towards the cover. Nobody was a great shot.
Excellent shot by Ben. He just punched the ball through extra cover.
Coming back to the current game, we have seen that Malwa, although they have lost few wickets, but their run rate is being maintained and they are playing at a good rate.
That's what important in this T10 format because as we know and as we have seen in all the games, it just needs one good or bad over to change the phase of the game entirely.
Some lovely fielding there at the boundary. That should have been more, but the athleticism of the fielder stopped it just for a single. Lovely stop, pick up and a throw there by the fielder. So Bhai, as we're talking about your game, we see that experienced and the gel of BANSWARA battlers, Burhan Bhai Musaji is not there. How big a loss is that for BANSWARA? Once again, a good cover where Mustafa Bankora picks up well and throws it back. And
a good over comes to an end by Mufaddal Laljiwala. It's 5 overs, 53 runs for 2 wickets for Malwa strikers. They need 62 runs in the remaining 5 overs with 8 wickets in hand. They need 62 runs in 5 overs, which is required run rate is just by 12 runs. We cannot say it's just 12 runs. 12 runs are many more to get.
12 runs is like a mountain, but yes, we have seen Mount Everest being climbed.
Exactly. In T10 format, it's just one bad over and the game changes completely.
And we have seen this happen actually with the Malwa strikers when they played against All-Star last time in the same tournament. Where All-Star had lost 4 wickets for some 40 odd runs in the 5 overs. And then chasing 120, right? And then Burhan Arjun picked up 4
luxurious 3 BHK flats में से आपके सपनों का घर कौन सा है? अपने सपनों का आशिया बनाएं सांची ग्रुप के साथ। सांची ग्रुप, आज ही संपर्क कीजिए।
Attack with the opened field.
And there we see, is that Bravo strike?
Oh, a great slower delivery outside off stump. Hatim Rangwala, known as Bravo, is on the strike. He smashed 50 runs in his first game against Galiakot Smashers and was off colour in the last 2 games. But can he retrieve his form in this game?
What is the reason you think that they call him Bravo?
He himself calls him Bravo. In fact, I saw on his t-shirt, he has written Bravo behind his t-shirt as well. Maybe because of his fielding.
Yes, definitely a big admirer. I mean, in that, oh, that's a great shot.
Oh, excellent fielding.
That's a good effort there.
Is it?
Players are asking for a 4 that is touch, leg have touched the field. The umpire is going there to. The umpires are there. There are debates. And that's given as a boundary.
Great sportsman spirit shown by Mufaddal Laljiwala. When umpire asked him what's his view, he said, "It seems like I have stepped on the line, but I am not sure about it." And rightly so, has been given a boundary.
Talking about sportsman spirit, there was some great sportsman spirit that was shown in the last year's SBT 10 between a game between Bombay and Kuwait Challengers. Johar Papa, at that point, Kuwait were in a precarious position and Johar Papa was adjusted as run out by the umpire. But keeping up with the spirit and the call of Muqasir Dawat, they called him back. The captain of Mumbai and the wicketkeeper called him back saying that he had dropped the ball and that was not a run out. Do you remember that incident?
I do remember that. We were seeing on TV, we were following each and every game of Kuwait Challengers, and we were just praying that Papa stays and make it count big, and he did that.
Well, that's one name that Mumbai ain't forgetting for a long time. We were fortunate enough to witness it live, the shots, the game and the cohesiveness that the Kuwait Challengers team had. They were having all the aces up their sleeve and the ultimate prize, which was to play in front of Araka Mola, was achieved, and the winning moment to get the trophy from His Holiness was compared to, the best wishes. It's like a miracle for everyone present there.
Exactly. And I just had one question related to that as well, Kutubai. What do you think makes Kuwait such a strong team in this format? Because as we witnessed, Kuwait were the most six-hitting team. Most sixes were on the name of Kuwait. Most fours were on the name of Kuwait. So what's the reason you think, Kutubai, that in between that, just getting back to the game, Abdeli Tawawala has got rid of one of the set batsmen, bowling a good delivery outside off, which he just pushed, and easy catch by Najmuddin Maka on extra cover. Coming back to the point of SBT 10, Kutubai, what do you think makes Kuwait such a strong team?
Definitely, Kuwait has always been amongst the elite teams in SBT 10, having reached the semi-final twice in the first three editions and then the ultimate trophy winning campaign last year. The question that was asked was what makes Kuwait different and the long sixes. According to me, having watched the progression of the team, the selection process and everything, what has done the trick is the pool that Kuwait has, the number of teams that play in Kuwait. I think, if I'm not wrong, there are more than 30 Bora teams that represent in Kuwait. So the pool that we get, that's immense. Whenever we speak with the other teams in the SBT 10, they are shocked and in awe of how many teams that play cricket. And another factor I believe is the grounds, and we play on cement. So the ball comes onto the bat pretty fast. What happens is the run rate is more than often the chasing or the hitting is more than 10 and over, which is something that the players in India do not play. So even sixes and also the experience of playing against other players, against the other nationalities in Kuwait that the Indians cannot have. So that gives us an edge, I believe. So far, it's always been a foreign team, non-Indian team that has won the SBT 10. The first two inauguration, the first one being won by Nadi Al-Burhani, the second which is the same team. And oh, what a pickup shot! There is that Bravo, and what a shot that was. That was a treat to the eye. He picked it up well, the short ball picked it up well and hit it for a six.
As I've told before, that Hatim Rangwala had smashed 150 against Galiakot Smashers, and if we can retrieve that form, which we are already seeing, it would be very difficult for FIREBOYS to catch up with him, because he is one guy who can run between the wicket very fast and he can hit such shots, pick up shots, which goes for the boundaries as well. So Hatim Rangwala is the player to watch out for. Malwa strikers, and let's see if Fireboys gets lucky to get him.
You have also been closely associated with SBT10 and the process of team selection and having a team for SBT10. We would like to know. We would like to know your thoughts on that as well, on the SBT10 selection process.
As you have asked, Kutub bhai, SBT10 selection process has 4 to 5 members consisting of them, and the selection bases are very similar to the ones we normally see from Indian team, that performances counts, but sometimes you have to go with the gut feeling or the experience as well. Just for an example, I will share an incident with you. This year in SBT10, we were not looking for it in the team, but for his experience, the votes was with him, and Johar Papa was selected, and he turned out to be the match winner for Kuwait. I'll just get back to you.
Definitely, Johar Papa was somebody who played a big part in the winning campaign for the Kuwait SBT10, and especially against Mumbai. He played 2 man of the match innings and changed the fortunes of his team. One being in the last match of the qualifiers of the group game, and the very next game against Mumbai at the Wankhede, which was the quarterfinals, in which he scored a match-winning. That was a match-winning performance with the bat and the ball by Johar Rajana, very famously known as Papa. So end of 7 overs, the score is 72 for Malwa strikers for the loss of 3 wickets. We have the dangerous Bravo, who is still batting. Mufaddal Lalji and Abdeli Tawa have used their quota of 2 overs each. It'll be interesting to see who the captain turns to right now. And it's going to be the youth and experience. Between the youth and experience, it's going to be the youth of Mustafa Bankora, who's been called in. So 43 runs required in 3 overs. Mustafa Bankora to Moise. A flighted delivery. Tries to hit it, get underneath it, but could only hit his leg. And that's high in the air. He's picked it up well and hit it into the long on region for a massive 6. That was right up there, flighted. The batsman in punishing mood and hits him towards the long on for a massive 6. A lot of encouragement there for Mustafa to keep doing the same. Let's see if he can come back with a wicket this time. and that's towards the leg side. That was a wide delivery, a bad delivery. The batsman waited for it and hit it towards the leg boundary for another 4. That was a bad ball. Definitely the nerves getting to him.
I'm in the quarantine here.
And there we have Mullah Jainuddin coming for the commentary box.
यहाँ पे करो और मरो की स्थिति है। मालवा स्ट्राइकर कोशिश ज़रूर कर रहा है और अनिश्चितता का खेल है क्रिकेट। जब तक आखिरी गेंद फेंकी न जाए कहना मुश्किल ही नहीं, असंभव रहता है कि जीत किसकी होगी। जीत उसी की होगी जो अच्छा यहाँ पे खेलेगा और आखिरी बॉल तक खेलता रहेगा। देखना होगा यहाँ पे 37 रन हुए ने, 15 गेंदे और 33 रन। मिले मौका मारो चौका, यही रणनीति रहेगी अभी। अच्छी गेंद और ये देखना होगा यहाँ पे हवा में जरूर 6 रन के लिए। और यहाँ पे मालवा स्ट्राइकर कोशिश कर रहा है और कोशिश करने वालों की हार नहीं होती, यही क्रिकेट है। और अभी 27 रन और चाहिए, 14 गेंदें बाकी हैं। देखना होगा यहाँ फायर बॉयज ने पहले बैटिंग करते हुए 114 रन बनाए थे, उसके जवाब में यहाँ ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी हो रही है। और इस फटाफट क्रिकेट में कुछ नहीं कहा जा सकता जब तक आखिरी गेंद न फेंकी जाए। यहां बैक टू बैक 2 छक्के लग चुके हैं। अब देखना होगा यहां कि मालवा स्ट्राइकर यहां कमाल या धमाल करता है वरना वापसी करता है यहां पे फायर बॉयज। अभी पिक्चर बाकी है मेरे दोस्त। एक बार फिर तैयार बॉलर हल्के कदमों के साथ विकेट को क्रॉस करने के बाद एक बार फिर काफी अच्छी गेंद वहां पे और बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर गेंद। यहां पे कुछ अनसमझ बनी हुई है फायर बॉयज के लिए। 23 रन मात्र 13 गेंदों के अंदर। देखना होगा यहां पे थोड़ी फिक्र में जरूर है कप्तान हकीमुद्दीन। फील्डिंग चेंज कर रहे हैं और करनी चाहिए क्योंकि देर कहीं अंधेर न बन जाए। एक बार ऐसा लग रहा था कि फायर बॉयज ने अच्छी पकड़ कर ली है, लेकिन मैंने आपको कहा कि अनिश्चितता का खेल है क्रिकेट, इसलिए कुछ नहीं कहा जा सकता। इस सुलेबिया के ग्राउंड में ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी करता हूं मालवा स्ट्राइकर। ये बैट्समैन का नाम मोइस्पान। 8 गेंदों के अंदर 24 रन बना लिए हैं। मात्र 23 रन की दरकार है यहां पे मालवा स्ट्राइकर के लिए। 13 गेंदें अभी भी शेष। आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर की। डॉन मुस्तफा बनकोड़ा, माफ कीजिएगा, अच्छे बॉलर हैं, वापसी करनी होगी यहां पे। एक बार फिर यहां पे बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर 19 रन मात्र 12 गेंदों के अंदर। अंपायर विलियम्स ने यहां पे चौके का इशारा किया। इस ओवर में काफी रन खर्च किए हैं मुस्तफा ने, अच्छे बॉलर है, लेकिन यहां पे चूक हुई। 12 गेंदे 19 रन, 24 रन आए इस ओवर में और यही एक टर्न रहेगा फायरबॉयज के लिए और चिंता का विषय भी। झूठी झूठी बातें करी कि तो आए लटका ही जाए। एक बार फिर तैयार। देखना होगा यहाँ पे होजेफा के हाथ में गेंद थामी है कप्तान हकीमुद्दीन ने और 19 रन हैं, लेकिन यहाँ पे मालवा स्ट्राइकर ने जैसे 24 रन बटोरे हैं, वहीं कुछ और करना होगा धमाल। फायर बॉयज के लिए चिंता का विषय। काफी अच्छी टीम है फायर बॉयज। चैंपियन दी सतीन लास्ट ईयर ने नहीं तो गलिया को डस रहे। इस ट्रॉफी पे नजर भी होगी फायर बॉयज की, लेकिन यहाँ पे 19 रन पे नजर। इस करंट मैच में 114 का लक्ष्य रखा था और यहाँ पे पिछले ओवर में 24 रन आने के बाद थोड़े हालात बदल गए हैं और मालवा स्ट्राइकर ने यहाँ कब्जा किया हुआ है, लेकिन अनिश्चितता का खेल है क्रिकेट। देखना होगा यहाँ पे कि कितने रन और बटोर पाते हैं। 19 रन मात्र चाहिए, मात्र कह भी सकते हैं, 12 गेंदे भी शेष है, लेकिन यहाँ पे देखना होगा इस होजेफा के में काफ़ी अच्छा प्रदर्शन रहता है। होजेफा का थोड़े लेट ज़रूर आए यहाँ पे बॉलिंग के लिए, अपने लंबे कदमों के लिए जाने जाते हैं, काफ़ी अच्छी गेंदें डालते हैं। एक बार फिर तैयार, लंबे कदमों को क्रॉस करने के बाद अच्छी गेंद वहां पे, लेकिन इतना ही अच्छा शॉट वहां पे रोक लिया गया कवर में और एक ही रन से संतुष्टि होगी। 11 गेंदे 18 रन। मुश्किल जरूर, असंभव नहीं। दोनों तरफ से मैच अभी कश्मकश में फंसा हुआ है और यहां पे देखना होगा। एक बार फिर तैयार होजेफा लंबे कदमों के साथ विकेटों को क्रॉस करने के बाद बॉल करेंगे और यहां पे क्लीन बॉल, जिनके लिए लाया गया था अपना काम तमाम किया यहां पे होजेफा ने और क्लीन बॉल्ड हुआ है यहां पे मालवा स्ट्राइकर का। एक और विकेट गिरा, 10 गेंदे अभी भी शेष हैं और 18 रन बनाने हैं। देखना होगा अभी इस मैच में और क्या हो सकता है, लेकिन होजेफा ने अपना काम यहां पे तमाम किया। जिन भरोसा किया था यहाँ कप्तान हकीमुद्दीन ने और खरे उतरे अपने इस विश्वास पे। होजेफा जो स्ट्राइक बॉलर है अपनी टीम के लिए, लेकिन आज यहाँ पे लाके उन्होंने साबित कर दिया कि वो इतने अच्छे ही बॉलर हैं और उन्होंने विकेट यहाँ पे लिया जिसकी दरकार थी। यहाँ पे मालवा स्ट्राइकर का एक और विकेट जाता हुआ, अच्छा प्रदर्शन कर रहे थे, ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी कर रहे थे, लेकिन यहाँ पे चूक हुई, नजरें हटी और दुर्घटना घटी। यहाँ पे इंडिया ने कितना रन है? बैट्समैन जमाली, मुर्तजा जमाली, 24 नंबर वाले मुर्तजा जमाली देखने हैं। यहाँ पे कमाल और धमाल करना होगा, वरना मालवा स्ट्राइकर के लिए देर कहीं अंधेर न बन जाए। इसके बाद एक और मैच होना है, बांसवाड़ा बैटलर्स वर्सेस स्टार इंडियन का। अली मेरजी पैडअप करके तैयार है, अपने अनोखे अंदाज के लिए जाने जाते हैं। अली मेरजी ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी करते हैं और यहाँ पे स्टार इंडियन यंगस्टर टीम है सागवाड़ा की। देखना है क्या करते हैं। टॉस कौन जीती हुआ? अठारह रन 10 गेंदे मालवा स्ट्राइकर को यहाँ पे ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी करनी होगी। पिछले ओवर में 24 रन आए थे जहां से वापसी हुई थी मालवा स्ट्राइकर की और यहाँ पे देखना होगा 18 रन और 10 गेंदे। विकेट काफी शेष है अपने हाथ में, लेकिन फायर बॉयज की पकड़ भी हमेशा मजबूत रहती है और कप्तान ने जो भरोसा किया था होजेफा पे, एक बार फिर तैयार होजेफा अपने लंबे कदमों के साथ विकेट को क्रॉस करने के बाद बैट्समैन को बॉल करेंगे और काफी अच्छा शॉट लगाया है। जब तक फील्डर फील्ड करते, एक रन दौड़ के पूरा किया, दूसरा रन लेना चाहते थे लेकिन विश्वास नहीं जताया नॉन स्ट्राइकर ने। 17 रन 9 गेंदों के अंदर। अब इस एक रन के साथ अब देखना होगा, यहां पे स्ट्राइक भी चेंज हुई है। सेट बल्लेबाज एक बार फिर स्ट्राइक पे आए हैं, होजेफा को फेस करेंगे। हल्के कदमों के साथ विकेटों को क्रॉस करने के बाद और काफी अच्छी गेंद थी, लेकिन यहां पे चूक हुई और एज लेके 4 रनों के लिए किसी भी फील्डर के पास कोई मौका नहीं था और 13 रन 8 गेंदे। इस चौके से फिक्र बड़ी है फायर बॉयज की। बॉल अच्छी डाली थी और यहां पे एक बार फिर चूक हुई है। यहां पे अब देखना होगा कि क्या रणनीति रहेगी आगे की हकीमुद्दीन की, कप्तान फायर बॉयज के जो हैं। 8 गेंदे 13 रन और क्रिकेट में कुछ नहीं कहा जा सकता जब तक आखिरी गेंद न फेंकी जाए। और यहाँ पे वापसी करनी होगी, जैसे विकेट लेके वापसी की थी। अब होजेफा को एक और विकेट की जरूरत है, लेकिन मालवा स्ट्राइकर के बल्लेबाज काफी चुस्त हैं, पकड़ मजबूत बढ़ाई रखी है। एक बार फिर देखा तैयार होजेफा लंबे कदमों से विकेट को क्रॉस करने के बाद एक और अच्छा शॉट लगाया यहाँ पे। जब तक फील्डर फील्ड करते, एक रन दौड़ के पूरा किया। अब यहाँ पे 12 रन चाहिए, 7 गेंदे शेष हैं। 12 रन 7 गेंदे और ये आखिरी गेंद पे देखना है क्या करते हैं होजेफा। मुर्तजा माफ कीजिएगा, एक बार तैयार मुर्तजा लंबे कदमों के साथ विकेट को क्रॉस करने के बाद क्लीन बॉल्ड, खड़े उतरे और 2 विकेटें उन्होंने इस ओवर में ले ली जिसकी तलाश थी। चौका पिछली बॉल पर जरूर दिया था, लेकिन यहां पे वापसी की और 12 रन आखिरी ओवर में। 6 गेंदे 12 रन और जिस विकेट की तलाश थी मुर्तजा ने वो काम अपने कप्तान के लिए करके दिया, 2 विकेटें ले दी और मात्र इस ओवर में 7 रन खर्चे उन्होंने। अरे यार आवड़े एम तो हूं, तो आम करे यार, मैं भी तो कहे खैतान की जो सुनहरी यादें हैं इस ग्राउंड पे कहना चाहूँगा, जो पिछले कई वर्षों से खैतान में जो मैच होता था और उसे लॉर्ड्स कहा जाता था, उस मैदान को यहाँ भी एक अच्छा मैदान ज़रूर है, दर्शकों की कमी ज़रूर है। आने वाले मैचों में और ज़्यादा दर्शक आएंगे। 786 चैनल पे लाइव टेलीकास्ट देख रहे हैं, यूट्यूब पे देख रहे हैं, मुमिनीन इन्फो पे, एक्सपो पे, और यही कमाल और धमाल करते हैं मुर्तज़ा भाई तारा, मुल्ला मुर्तज़ा भाई तारा, जिनकी वजह से काफ़ी सब्सक्राइबर इस सीधे प्रसारण का लुत्फ उठा सकते हैं और काफ़ी मेहनत करते हैं, अपने काम के प्रति काफ़ी प्रेम है और क्यों ना हो, जिस वजह से आज क्रिकेट ऐसा धर्म बना हुआ है जो हर देश में, हर शहर में, हर गांव में देखा जाता है और वही प्यार बांटा जाता है। यही कारण है कि क्रिकेट आज हर नस में बसा हुआ है। इंडिया और ऑस्ट्रेलिया का भी आज चौथा टेस्ट मैच खेला जा रहा है, 1-1 की बराबरी पे है, एक ड्रॉ हुआ था, 36 रन पे पूरी टीम ऑल आउट हुई थी इंडिया की। उसके बाद दूसरे मैच में कप्तान रहाणे ने वापसी की थी और आज चौथे मैच में देखना है कि कप्तान रहाणे काफ़ी अनफिट खिलाड़ी हैं सारे, फिर भी आज भारतीय टीम ने 3 विकेटें तो ज़रूर ली थी सुबह के फर्स्ट सेशन में। अब देखना है आगे क्या कर पाते हैं। एक बार फिर सीधी तस्वीरें सुलेबिया से, इस सुलेबिया के मैदान से। अब 6 गेंदें 12 रन, मुश्किल जरूर, असंभव नहीं। एक बार फिर तैयार बॉलर, अच्छी गेंद और वहां पे 1 रन दौड़ के पूरा किया। दूसरा रन यहां पे लेना चाहते हैं और ले भी लिया। 10 रन 5 गेंदें, काफी अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन कहेंगे इस वक्त की, क्योंकि दरकार है रनों की। और उन्होंने यहाँ पे मालवा स्ट्राइकर ने यहाँ पे अपना जो अंजाम है काम का दे रहे हैं और 5 गेंदे 10 रन, मुश्किल जरूर, असंभव नहीं। फायर बॉयज भी यहाँ पूरी कोशिश कर रहा है कि इस मैच में वापसी की जाए। रन 114 बनाए थे 10 ओवर में, लेकिन यहाँ पे काफी अच्छी मेहनत की मालवा स्ट्राइकर ने और मैच कश्मकश में आके फंसा हुआ है। देखना है एक बार फिर तैयार बॉलर, हल्के कदमों के साथ फुल टॉस बोल दी थी, हवा में जरूर है और यहाँ पे 6 रन, और यहाँ पे 6 रन। इस 6 रनों से मात्र 4 रन 4 गेंदों के अंदर फुल टॉस गेंद दे दी बॉलर ने। अभी भी यहां पे मैच एक जो हमेशा दर्शक चाहते हैं कि एक अच्छा रोमांचक मैच देखने को मिले, वही हो रहा है। यहाँ पे मालवा स्ट्राइकर की बात करनी होगी। यहाँ पे उन्होंने काफी अच्छी वापसी की, जहां मुस्तफा के ओवर से 24 रन आए, वहीं से वापसी शुरू हुई और अब देखना है इसका अंजाम क्या होता है। आगाज हो चुका था, अब अंजाम की तरफ है। अच्छा शॉट और बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर गेंद और जीत दर्ज कर ली यहाँ पे मालवा स्ट्राइकर। और खुशी का नजर आप देख सकते हो इस मैदान में सुलेबिया के, काफी अच्छा यहाँ पे छक्का और चौका लगा के तमाम किया इस मैच को। इसलिए मैं कहता हूं कि अनिश्चितता का खेल है क्रिकेट, जब तक आखिरी गेंद फेंकी न जाए कहना मुश्किल ही नहीं, असंभव रहता है कि जीत के, और जीत यहाँ पे मालवा स्ट्राइकर की होगी। 114 रन बनाए थे, उसके जवाब में 3 गेंदें शेष रहते हुए यहाँ मालवा स्ट्राइकर ने जीत दर्ज की है।
हमारी आवाज में चाहिए ट्रैक थी आवाज हो आजकल कई तो में तो बने आवाज भी सैंपल ले ही लो हो गई तबीयत के में
જે ઓલ સ્ટારે કર્યું તો આ લોકો સાથે સેમ આ લોકોએ કર્યું ફાયર બોય સાથે 18 માં 43 18 માં 43 24 રન આવી કે નહીં ઓવર પટી ગયો આ તો ઈ તો આજે લાસ્ટ में ઓઝેફા તપેલીનો ઓવર 7 રન એકલે ઈ તો મેચ માં આવ્યા પાછા
पेपर कमेंट से पेपर का भाई लीड में पड़े बुरान भाई अनमा मिलते थे हूँ है यार पेपर लई लो का आता खाली लखी लो पण का नाम लखी लो नहीं भाई आज पेपर चेक कर लो प्लीज पेपर कमेंट पेपर कमेंट के अंदर का लिखो नाम जे नो ना जे आप चौको मारी हुई ब्रावो हातिम मालवा पेपर कमेंट प्लीज कमेंट से लिखे ला पहले ही खाली अपना पेपर तो अपना आज पेपर है साइन डाल दे सर चलो मुद्दा थैंक यू शब्बीर थैंक यू आप साइन करनी पड़ेगी भाई आपको तो लिख दिया बस आपकी बात है कौन आ रहा है मुफल्लाल जी मैं नहीं हां मोटा कहां पूरे वो बस है चलो कुत्ता भाई जाए आज तक है
Welcome.
हकीम फायरबॉयज कैप्टन
एक आदमी था गर्लफ्रेंड बाबू जो ढटो बिड़ी जगह सीलिंग वाले ने हां तो इंटरव्यू हो जाओ
Welcome for the presentation of the first game. It was a thriller, but in the end Malwa striker held their nerve to win their game. We would like to call upon the losing captain Hakimuddin Obri. Hakimuddin Obri, hard luck, 3 overs, 45 runs. You thought maybe you were in the game, but 8th over cost you 24 runs. What do you have to say about that?
Well, it's a 10-over format. You are never in the game until the last ball is ball, and until the last ball you win it. It's never easy to defend. Maybe 10 runs, 20 runs. The game, you know that there's an offside, there's a small boundary, and the batsmen Malwa played really well. Hats off to them. Congratulations to them.
Okay. Anything you think you would have done differently that would have made a difference?
Well, I would say the bowlers have bowled their heart out. Everybody, I would not name anybody. Everybody bowled their heart out. The catching, you drop a player at 0 and then he scores 35-40 runs. In the power play, you give away 50 runs in 3 overs, and that's game, set and match.
Okay, no problem. Hard luck and best luck for the next game.
Thank you.
Now we'd like to call upon the winning captain, Mr. Juzar. It was an amazing game. Your team held there now. What did you tell? 3 over
just before
45
the
runs.
starting batting, we had decided we had to go in an over, 10 overs, 10 runs in an over. And after we will do, and it was a great batting from the Thakur in the beginning. In the middle, it was Moise, and at the ending, it was Bravo Hatim. They played superbly. They bat superbly.
So you had any plan, strategy for any bowler, something like that?
No, we had played our natural game. We had decided to play our natural game, and
it was a great game. And congratulations, best of luck for the rest of the tournament.
Thank you.
The man of the match for this game, Hatim Rangwala, for his 32 runs, and the man of the match is presented by what should I call you, Hatim or Bravo?
You can call me anything.
Yeah, because your teammates, they call you Bravo. Yeah, and today we saw why they call you Bravo, because you performed like Bravo. So 32 runs in the end, you held your nerve. What did you think in the last over?
I was just, yesterday I saw the Vihari interview. He told that you should go one by one ball at a time. I was just trying to do that. Only.
Because once we saw that when Moise Panwala was hitting, you were happy to give him strike.
Yeah.
And once he got out, you took the center stage.
I had to took the charge because no batsmen were there. After that, 1 wicket was gone. So there was no option left for me.
So it was amazing game from you. We saw some lovely shots, and best of luck for the rest of the tournament. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Bravo! That's it from the men's tournament.
क्या नहीं अभी ट्राई कर खबर है सकला
चालू से माइक मुस्ता यहाँ पे ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी हो रही है बांसवाड़ा बैटलर्स द्वारा और यहाँ पे एक विकेट का पतन जरूर हुआ है। हकीम टाइपिस्ट के काफी अच्छा खेल रहे थे और ठीक है, खैरियत तबीयत घर में सब वाइफ में सब ठीक है।
मम्मी ने क्या बोला था?
तो 43 रन बन चुके हैं बांसवाड़ा बैटलर्स के। स्टार इंडियन जरूर कोशिश कर रही हैं यहाँ पे। पहला मैच हुआ था यहाँ पे फायर बॉयज और मालवा का। मालवा ने यहाँ पे जीत दर्ज की। एक बार फिर बॉलर अच्छी गेंद और बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर गेंद। 47 रन बन चुके हैं। एक विकेट के नुकसान पर टाइपिस्ट के रूप में विकेट गिरा है। 47 रन और एक विकेट गिर चुका है। यहाँ पे देखना होगा, ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी जरूर हो रही है बांसवाड़ा बैटर्स द्वारा। स्टार इंडियन कोशिश जरूर कर रहा है, लेकिन अनिश्चितता का खेल है क्रिकेट। जब तक आखिरी गेंद फेंकी न जाए, कहना मुश्किल ही नहीं, असंभव रहता है कि जीत किसकी हो। कि धीरे धीरे यहाँ पे माहौल जमता हुआ, और क्यों ना हो इस ठंड के मौसम में 3 मैच होते हैं और इसके बाद एक और मैच खेला जाएगा यहाँ पे केसीसी बांसवाड़ा वॉरियर्स के बीच में। चार ओवर की समाप्ति पे 47 रन बन चुके हैं। एक विकेट नुकसान पर 6 ओवर अभी भी आने, 36 गेंदें आनी शेष हैं। तैयार बॉलर हल्के कदमों के साथ विकेट को क्रॉस करने के बाद, और देखना होगा यहाँ पे विकेट कीपर जरूर फॉलो कर रहे हैं, लेकिन यहाँ पे और यहाँ पे बॉल रुक गई और तीसरा रन यहाँ पे दौड़ रहा और 50 रन पूरे हुए बांसवाड़ा बैटर्स के। एक विकेट के नुकसान पर 50 रन और एम्पायर का कोई इशारा नहीं, बैट से ये रन जोड़े जाएंगे। 3 रन जरूर दौड़े हैं यहाँ पे। विकेट कीपर ने वहां से बॉल पहुंचाई और 50 रन पूरे बांसवाड़ा बैटर्स के। एक विकेट के नुकसान पर टाइपिस्ट के रूप में एक विकेट गिरा है हकीम टाइपिस्ट। एक बार फिर तैयार बॉलर अपने कोटे की अगली गेंद लेके आ रहे हैं। ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी हो रही है यहाँ पे बांसवाड़ा बैटर्स द्वारा। खान जी, हुसैन खान जी अगली बॉल के लिए विकेट को क्रॉस करने के बाद हवा में गेंद, और यहां पे देखना होगा बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर गेंद। कोई मौका नहीं, किसी के बाद मिले मौका मारो चौका, यही रणनीति है बांसवाड़ा बैटलर्स की। और इस 4 रन के साथ स्कोर हो चला है 54 रन, 54 रन एक विकेट नुकसान पर। 5वां ओवर चल रहा है यहाँ पे, और अभी भी यहाँ पे खान जी को वापसी करनी होगी, वरना ताबड़तोड़ बल्लेबाजी हो रही है। देर कहीं अंधेर न बन जाए स्टार इंडियन के लिए। एक बार फिर तैयार बॉलर विकेट को क्रॉस करने के बाद अच्छा शॉट। यहाँ पे थोड़े सुस्त थे यहाँ पे फील्डर, बॉल जरूर रोकी, लेकिन इस 1 रन के साथ स्कोर हो चल रहा है 55 रन एक विकेट नुकसान पर।
Banswara battler 55 runs for 2, 55 for 2. Star Indians clawing their way back in. They just got the wicket of Ali Asghar Khanji, who's a dangerous batsman. Ali Asghar Mirji is playing sweetly. He's had 3 boundaries and 1 6 up till now. Hussain Khanji bowled a good over up till now, but this 5th ball cost her 4 runs. Still, his teammates feel it was. Oh, what a shot! What a shot! It's a 6 run. What a shot from Ali Asghar Mirji. The last ball that went for 4 could have been a catch. The fielder decided to stay back. He should have come in front instead, and he should have caught it, or at least tried to catch it. But he went back to stop the boundary, and for his bad luck, he couldn't even stop the boundary. So it was a terrible, terrible miss from him. Banswara battler 5 overs, 65 for 2. They're looking in 65 for 2. Ali Asghar Mirji all set for 35 runs of 16 balls. Mohammad Rana has bowled his 2 overs for 20 runs. Hussain Miyaji has bowled 1 over for 19 runs. Muhammad Miyaji has bowled 1 over 7 runs. And it will be Muhammad Miyaji. Loud appeal. Turned down by the umpire. It was a loud appeal. Oh, that's a terrible misfield, but it did not cost any run. Seems that Idris Salia has hit himself. We have our doctor, Mr. Abdullah. He's the Egyptian doctor coming specially for this game to take care of the players. Looking in, meanwhile we can have a look on the test match going on in Brisbane, Gabba between Australia and India, where Australia drew 218 for 5. India have taken 2 wickets and trying to claw their way back in the game with a superb partnership between Labuschagne and Matthew Wade that was worth 113 runs. Back to back, Indians have got 2 quick wickets and they're right in the game. Drinks are on the field now. The two wickets of the Wales side, Labuschagne and Wade, has pulled India back into the contest. Until then, Australia looked in total control. The second new ball is still 10 overs away, but India would ideally want a wicket or two before we reach that stage. So the game to resume here. Seems the batsman is fine now, ready to go. Mohammad Miaji bowled two good balls into his third ball now. He's bowled 10 ball for his. He's given 8 runs in 1.2 overs without any boundary. I think in the first over also he gave away one boundary, but it took a wicket of Hakimuddin Typist. It was a runner. Oh, loud appeal. Sounds of ooh and ahs. It's amazing bowling. Every ball we feel that there might be a wicket. The batsmen are struggling to middle him. Good ball, caught behind appeal. They are confident, but the umpire thinks otherwise. Good bowling. As I said, every ball seems like it's going to be a wicket. Oh, that's a terrible ball, a long hop down the leg. Short ball. The keeper is disappointed, looking at him and thinking, why did you bowl that ball? You were bowling so well. Why did you end like this? So 2 good overs, both ending with a boundary each to spoil his figures. He's given 17 runs in 2 overs. It's 76 for 2. Six overs, 76 for 2. Ali Asghar Mirji playing on 40 of 19 balls. Idris Salia. Mohammad Miaji finished his quota of 2 overs, 17 runs. So new over coming up, Huzaifa Masala. He's the new man in. He's known for his attacking approach towards bowling, batting, even running. It's full of enthusiasm and energy. Running in fast, bowling a short ball, but it was above waist. They sneak an overthrow. The bowler tried to hit on the stumps, trying to direct hit. Tried for a direct hit, but he missed by an inch. But I reckon the batsman was anyways inside it. So good ball, but 2 runs in the end. Yes, the ball was short, but the pace and the length of the ball made it difficult for the batsman to hit it. Second ball coming up. Oh, what a ball! He's bowled him. What a ball! It's an amazing ball. Getting the wicket of the inform. Ali Asgar Mirji. No, it's Idris Salia. It was Idris Salia who tried to up the ante and rightly slow. There's his last 4 overs. Ali Asgar Mirji sat on the other one end, so the batsman coming on the other end should go and look for runs. But the right thing would be to give Ali Asgar Mirji the strike, because he's the man who's in form, who's looking in great touch. He's at 5 boundaries and 2 sixes. So before you get your eye in, you should keep giving the strike to Ali Asgar Mirji as much as you can, unless the ball is in your zone and you think you can hit it out. So 2 good balls for Josefa. I think the first ball was good too, but there was some 2 miss overthrow resulted in 2 runs. But the second ball, he got a lovely ball, Yorker length on the off stump, and he crashed the off pole, just like how we saw in the first game, Josefa Tawa. So these Josefas are very quick, I tell you. Josefa Tawa, in the first game we saw, he just bowled 1 over, but he created so much difference in the game. A game which looked lost with 2 overs and 19 runs got his team back in the match. Back to Masala. He needs to continue. There are 4 good balls. He needs to give at least minimum less than 6 runs. Oh, what a ball! What a ball! What a ball! The batsman missed it. This was a slower ball, I think, and the keeper collected it cleanly. Hussain gives the new man in. Hussain Khanji, and shouting from the deep that don't do anything different, you're doing it right, keep going. And we see a slow loopy ball on the middle, driven for single, as that's what the doctor ordered. Give the strike to Ali Asgar Mirji as much as you can. So finally it's turning out to be a good over. 4 balls and just 3 runs, one of which was an overthrow. But can he finish it well? That's been challenge. That's been a challenge for Star Indians. We've seen from last 2-3 overs they're giving boundaries in the last balls. Oh, Ali Asgar Mirji lofted it straight over the long mid-off fielder. He just nudged it, didn't try to hit it hard, just nudged it above the fielder and it went straight down the ground for a boundary. Last ball coming up, it's a shot of length on leg side. It was a good shot, but there is a fielder in the deep just for this shot, and it's a single. It's a single to end the over. .84 after 7 overs, 3 overs to go. Banswara would target at least 40 runs in last 3 overs. That would give them 124, which turns out to be a good total. We have seen teams struggling to chase something around 120. In the first game we saw Malwa striker chasing 115 successfully. So Banswara battler will be aware of that, because Star Indians have some powerful batting to come. Yes, they have not fired in this tournament until now, but they are known for their power hitting, especially the running between the wickets. The bowler thinks that he's bowled a good ball, but they will sneak a couple, a triple, and that turns out to be a bad ball. So that's their strength, and they have some good batsmen, Ali Bawan, Mohammad Rana, Mr. Miyaji, Firangi, and even some all-rounders like Josefa Masala, Hakimuddin Obriv. Ibrahim Driver, yes, he's very powerful. His shots are very strong. So Banswara battlers knows that they need to get, with the start they had, they at least need to get something around 124, 125, which turns out to be 50 for 40 runs in the last 3 overs. First ball of the over, and he's lifted up straight over the fielder's head, and it's a 4. He misjudged it. Rana, Mohammad Rana, the experienced man, he should have taken it. He misjudged it. He came in front. In the end, it went back. He tried to jump and catch it. It stuck in his hand, but the momentum of his body put the ball down. So it was a costly drop. Ali Asghar Mirji it was. This catch could have turned the game really and would have put Banswara in some sort of pressure. Second ball, it's a wicket! It's a wicket! So Hussain Miyaji thinks that he doesn't want to involve the fielders. He wants to do it all on his own. What a wicket at a crucial juncture. Ali Asghar Mirji, one shot of his 40, one shot of his half century, getting out for 49 runs of 22 balls, 7 fours and 2 sixes. He is disappointed, and rightly so. He was playing so well for it. His teammate applauding him, applauding. He's hinting that it touched the inner part of the bat. Burhanuddin Gaba, the new man in, the experienced man of the match in the last game, bowled beautifully. Hussain Miyaji to continue. He gave away 19 runs in the first over. Hussain Miyaji. .88 for 4 after 7.2 overs. Hussain Miyaji with his third ball. Should be a single. It was an over pitch ball on the leg side. So the fielders are trying to cheer the team, their bowlers, because they know that this is a crucial time. They should not lose their concentration and they should get their grip on the game strong, because these overs can dictate the term. Fourth ball of the over. Good ball, driven straight. It's a dot ball in a 10-hour game, especially in the last 3 overs, is like gold. Gold at its highest price, inflation. 89, 7.3, 7.4 in fact. So that's 5 runs in 4 balls with a boundary of the first ball. So it's a good over now. Again a dot ball, Miyaji bowled it on the leg. Hussain Gi thought he could hit it over square leg, but he missed it. Burhanuddin Gaba, the experienced man, going up to him, just telling him, calm down, brother. Just hit it. Hit the ball on its merit. Don't try to overhit it. Don't premeditate the shot. Hussain Miyaji, to his credit, is bowling slow and wicket to wicket. He's not giving anything extra. And same ball, it's straight to the fielder, and that should be a single. Single it is. So it's a good over after first ball boundary. He's got his team back in the game with a wicket of Ali Asghar Mirji and just 2 runs in the last 4 balls. So it's 8 over 90. Australia 233 for 5. They're hitting Washington Sundar. Their run rate has just jumped up. It was 2.7, 2.8, and now it become 3.14. So it's 8 over 90 for 4. Last 2 overs. Masala to continue. He bowled a very good over. First over giving away 8 runs and a bowled. It's a good shot straight to the fielder. A single to begin this 9th over. It was a good ball. Pacey short ball below waist height. So the batsman easily headed towards mid wicket, but it was a half shot and straight to the fielder, hence just a single. Second ball coming up. It's a full ball, slow, hit it in the gap, but there's a fielder. 2 runs. That's a poor. The fielder should have charged towards the ball, and that's amazing running from Banswara's side. They are not young legs from any point, but they are providing the energy of young legs for sure. Oh, just over fielder, and looks like it's a boundary. Beg your pardon, it's a mixture of experience and youth. Hussain Ghi being the youth and Burhanuddin Gaba being the experienced guy. So it was a good shot. He had measured the line in length of Masala. He knew that Masala would bowl around off stump. All he had to do is clear his back leg and hit it over third man region, over point in fact. But the fielder on point thought he was in business. Just some better timing would have meant that the ball would have at least touched his hand. Oh, that's a wide. The keeper is not happy. He thinks it's a hard call. But they need to get away with the match. These are experienced umpires. Masala into his 4th ball. So it's a good ball, but the batsman smashed it over mid wicket for 4. 100 up for Banswara. They are 102 for 4. 2 balls left. He's already given 8 runs, but need to correct his line and length. If he's bowling so slow, he has to be on the off stump. He cannot be on the leg stump line. Burhanuddin Gaba to face. Good shot. Straight to. There's a fielder on the offside. Oh, is it a misfield? Is it a misfield? It is. That's stupid. That's really foolish cricket from Star Indians. This is the second or third time they're giving overthrows. At this level, you cannot play cricket like this. Even in the last game, 1 run, a ball which should have cost 1 run cost them 5 runs instead. So overthrows are like a crime. Wow. So the old problem is coming back. Masala used to give away extras when he's out of form. It's a good ball now, up in the air. Who's going to take it? It lands in no man's land, and they take a couple of runs. So this costly over of 18 runs. 18 runs of this over. It's 9 over 108 for 4. Sorry. Hop over towards India and Australia. Australia scoring 236 for 5. Kim Salmiya da wo to na? Salmiya da wo. Last over, Hussain Khanji to Burhanuddin Gaba, and it's a wicket of the second ball. Star Indians have used just 5 bowlers. That's the minimum, because they are known as a team with maximum all-rounders. So obviously they have 6, 7, 8, in fact 10 options of bowling. But I am surprised they did not use any. So it's 9 overs and 108 for 5. 9.2 over 108 for 5. 2 overs, 2 balls in the last over, a wicket and a dot. Murtaza Gadawala is on strike. Hussain Khanji bowling a loopy ball, and it's a wow, what a ball. It's a dot ball, and the keeper appealed, but to no avail. He knows it's a good ball, and he's just appreciating the bowler. 3 good balls just. And a dot ball again. Oof, this is unprecedented. This is unthinkable stuff. Dot balls in the last over of the game. And the batsman just hit it across the line. Still would be a single. This is a brilliant last over from Hussain Khanji. Last ball of the over coming up. 3 dots, 4 dots, including the wicket. And it's a single of the 5th ball. Banswara would think they are well short of. It depends on the last ball, which is a wicket. That is an amazing last over. Star Indians have restricted Banswara battler for 109 runs. They feel they are at least 10 runs short of the target. But the captain is confident. He thinks it's enough. They can defend it. Star Indians would be mighty pleased. They'll be mighty pleased with their effort, with the opening they got, like the Banswara battlers' famous opening stand. Ali Asghar Mirji Hussain typist bowled beautifully, but Star Indians pulled their way back and got restricted Banswara battler for 109 runs, 110 to win for Banswara for Star Indians, and we'll be back after a short break.
એવું કે ખબર હે ખાલી પાપડી મળી શકે એમ કે મસાલો કે મસાલો તીખો એમ કે ગરમ મસાલો ઘણો એમ કે चल 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 जल्दी
अरे आ तो क्या आया है
ધૂપે પાછો આવીને એમ કે લેવા દે કે એકલા આ કે પેલો થોડો ને चलो भाई हकीमुद्दीन
Time for the toss for the third game between KCC and BANSWARA Warriors. We have the two captains with us and toss representative Burhan Rang. So BANSWARA Warriors to call. ACC on one end and MSC on the other. MSC is the call. MSC it is. So BANSWARA Warriors have won the toss.
We'll bat first.
You will bat first.
Yeah.
Any plan in front of
There is
KCC?
no plan. We'll just go and score the good run on the board and we will defend as well. So, you know, bowler is our strength, so we will defend through our bowling.
Any changes in the game?
Yes, we have one changes. Hussain Kolkata is out and Hakim College is in.
Okay, best of luck and we hope to see a
Thank you
good
so
game.
much.
Thank you
Bye-bye.
very much. Murza bhai, you lost the toss.
This toss is in not our hand. We will try to defend 100 runs maximum. We will try to restrict them under 100 and we will see how it goes.
You lost last two games, so this is the third.
Yeah,
this is very important game for
this is
your
our
team.
must-win game, so we must try and win this game.
Any changes?
Yeah, 3 changes we have. Najju Bura, Shabbir Ganguly is not playing today. Johar Kalinjara and Ibrahim is in.
Okay, best of luck and hope to see a good game. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
एक पढ़ियो एक ले
So Star Indians in their defense, in their chase, began well with 3 boundaries from Ali Bawan's bat, but lost Hakeemuddin Firangi, their hard-hitting opening batsman. So that's an early setback for them, but still they are 13 for 1 after first over. Ali Bawan to face. For his team, he needs to carry on. He's the skipper and the most experienced batsman in their team. It's a good ball. It's a good ball, but what a shot! What a shot! What a shot! It's an amazing shot. The ball was in the middle and offside, and he creamed it through the point, deep point, third man region. It's a good 4. Good shot. So he's already hit 4 boundaries, 4 cracking shots for his 17 runs in 6 balls. Second ball. Again a lovely shot, but straight to the fielder, and it's a single. He tried to hit a similar shot. It's a good dot ball. Miyaji needs to give strike back to Bawan. He's looking in ominous touch now, so he needs to face as much as balls in the power play to maximize and give a good start for his team. Oh, what a ball, what a ball. Just missed his outside edge, straight to the keeper. Looked like a test match ball. Oh, it was in the air but landed in no man's land. They sneak a single. So Bawan coming back on strike after 3 to 4 balls, 2 balls, 3 balls in fact, and that's not what the doctor ordered for Star Indians. Let's see what he can do of the last ball. Oh, what a shot! What a shot! It's a cracking shot. Through point. He's looking in great touch. The shots he's played, superb shot for a boundary. He's got 1 ball of the over. The last ball boundary. He started the over with a boundary and ended with a boundary. He's at 5 fours for his 22. So it's Ali Asghar Khanji. Miyaji started trying to join the party. It's a boundary on the same region towards offside, towards point, over point in fact. It was a good ball actually. It was on the off stump, over the batsman's shoulder, but he moved towards leg side, gave himself some room and creamed the shot through the gully region. So Star Indians reached to 27 for 1. Second ball of the over. There's a loud appeal, but the umpire is not interested. The umpire is not interested. Loud appeal, the bowler and the keeper feels disappointed, but the umpire is quite stiff.
निकल गई
Single. So Star Indians 28 for 1 after 2.3 overs. They need 82 runs from 52 balls. It's quite gettable, but they need to build a partnership. Partnership is the key here. Losing wickets will not help them. That brings on Ali Bawan on strike. Let's see what he can do of the slow bowlers. Short ball on the off stump. He tried to hit his favorite shot, but he missed it. He's disappointed. He thinks it was a boundary because there are no fielders on the offside. Fifth ball of the over. Oh, it's a good ball. It's a good ball. But I think they are only targeting the offside field. There are two fielders on the left, but still even after two fielders on the leg side, there's still plenty of gaps which they can hit. If the ball is on middle and leg, they should go towards the leg side, because opening too much up and trying to hit it inside out will, and that's what so that is what I was talking about. If the ball is on middle and leg, you should go and hit it over the square leg, and this time it went fine. Boundary to end the over. A good over, but spoiled by a boundary of the last ball. 10 runs of the over. It's 33 for 1. They need 77 of 7 overs. This partnership worth 20 of 12 balls. So it's fairly settled now. The power play overs are done. 33 for 1. BANSWARA battlers had scored 40 for no loss in their opening 3 overs, so they started well, but Star Indians bowler pegged them back. Hakimuddin Paniari, the really experienced spinner, one of the most experienced spinner in Kuwait. It's a dot ball. Bawan should not lose his calm. With a few dot balls, that will not affect his confidence. Should not. Oh, whoa. Oh, that was a risky shot. He tried to repeat the shot which Hussain Miyaji played of the last over, moving up towards offside and targeting the fine leg boundary. So it was a short of length ball on the middle stump. 3 good balls and 3 dot balls. That will put some pressure on Hakimuddin Paniari. I think Ali Bawan needs to get a strike and let Hussain Miyaji do it. He should not put too much pressure on himself. Oh, that was in the air, but it landed in no man's land. They steal a couple. Hakimuddin Paniari feels disappointed. He thought he had his man, and the ball was in the air for a long time. But these catches needs to be taken because the batsmen of these class, Ali Bawan's class, will not give you too many chances. He's gone one life now. Let's see what he does. A boundary in the last over, last ball is what they are targeting. Again a good ball, but now straight too long off for a single. 36. For 1. The last ball is coming now. It's a loopy delivery on the offside. Miyaji can only inside edge it towards leg side. So it was a superb over. So it's 4 over 37 for 1. Alhamdulillah. Best of luck. We have Kutubuddin Bombay with us. He has his third game, and we wish him best of luck. He's playing tremendously, especially in the last game. The start you gave was amazing. Your team could not capitalize on that start, but inshallah we'll see today that you will play long and you will end the innings in a great knock. Well played. See you. Boundary of the first ball, that's what the doctor ordered. First ball boundary puts pressure on the bowler because they need to cover for the last over as well. They scored just 4 runs of the last overs, and now the partnership. What a shot! His teammates are excited. It was an amazing shot. Two boundaries of 2 balls. Hussain Miaji opening his wings now. Star Indians want they need 65 of 34 balls, so it's not easy. They need to get at least 10 more of the remaining 4 balls to get the target around 50 mark of 5 overs. Full toss! Full toss! That's a high. Called no ball by the umpire, and Miaji just missed it. He could have hit it anywhere, but it was on the offside. If it was on the leg side, he would have creamed. He would have hit it through the line on the leg side. Senior bowlers are coming to motivate him so that he does not lose any confidence, because he needs to keep his confidence intact. It's 2 balls.
Come on, umpire!
9 runs, including a no ball. So this is a free hit coming up. And Hussain Miaji, I think, is going to bowl a fast ball, and that is it's a quick ball. So try to be cheeky. It's a wide ball. It was a wide ball.
हर मैच में है आज करे करवा दे शर्म बेस करवा दे वही करेंगे एक कान से सुनो दूसरे कान से निकालो एक कान से सुनो दूसरे कान से निकालो
So there's some discussion going. In cricket, you cannot argue with umpire. This is called dissent, showing dissent towards the umpire. The ICC cuts vital points, and that is a good shot. That's a good shot. Straight to the fielder, going for 1 run. Hussain Miaji could not utilize the free hit, but as I was speaking, BANSWARA needs to calm their nerves, and rather than concentrating on the umpire, they should concentrate on the batsman there, because the batsmen are the one who's going to steal the game from them. It's not the umpire. Umpires are always neutral. Oh, what a shot, what a shot. But they have a fielder there for the shot. It was a good shot. 11 runs of 4 balls, 12 runs of 4 balls. They need 62 from 33 balls, 3 balls for them to reach around the mark of 55 runs. Harit, thank you, thank you.
Lovely Mia, lovely call.
So it's a dot ball.
One ball to go.
Just 1 ball. एक और वाइट डालना बाकी है, शाबाश.
Last ball yet to come. It's a full toss. Here, it's a 6.
No ball.
6. What a shot! What a shot!
Come on, ball बढ़िया यार. Umpire 6 हत्ती दिखा यार, हत्ती दिखा लालची, लालची हत्ती दिखाई नहीं यार। लड़के आगे आके
छोटे नहीं है, छोटे यार।
So it's a boundary. There was some miscommunication, misunderstanding. The ball just bounced inside this tram line. So 5 over 53 for 1. They need 57 of the remaining 5 overs, but this is the time they need to up the ante because they cannot keep it towards the last overs, last 3 overs. They need to hit, they need to keep around 35 runs for the last 3 overs. For that they need 22 runs, and for BANSWARA they have to break this partnership, and Hakeemuddin Paniari is the man who can do that. He is coming up with his second over. What a shot, what a shot. That's a good shot from Bawan. Through between the fielder, was in the gap. Was in the gap. So couple of runs. It's a good. So that's a wicket of Ali. Bhavane was saying Hakeemuddin Paniari is the man who can take it, and that's what he's done for his team. Getting the wicket of set batsman and captain Mohammad Rana, the new man in. Mohammad Rana, the new man in. It was a good catch from the keeper to dismiss Ali Bawan. 55 in 4.4 balls, 4.4 overs, 28 balls to be precise, and that's wicket. What a ball from Hakeemuddin Paniari. So clean bowled. So he's turned the game upside down. So the momentum is shifted towards BANSWARA battlers team. Hussain Miaji and Ali Bawan, two set batsmen, getting out. Two quick balls. Hussain Miaji passing some information towards Ibrahim Driver. Ibrahim Driver known for his power hitting. Let's see if he can hit Hakimuddin Paniari across the line, because that's what he has to do. Well backed. Banswara battlers sensing that this is the moment, they need to sneak in. There's an opening and they need to break the shackles. They need to break the backbone of Star Indians team, that is their middle order. It's a good shot, in the Ibrahim driver hitting it towards leg side, and that's what power can do. Just a sweep and it's 4 runs between the gap. It's between square leg and mid wicket. Here we can see the sun is shining.
Excellent driver, excellent boy.
Dot ball, driver sensing it was a good ball, so he is showing respect towards the experienced player, but now I think he needs to carry on. And again a good shot. What a shot, superb shot for a boundary. So he's ended the over with 2 boundaries. 59 for 3. Ibrahim driver. 63 for 3 after 6 overs. 4 overs 47. Star Indians need 47 of 4 overs. Ibrahim driver has got 2 boundaries of his 3 balls, and those are encouraging signs for Star Indians. And Banswara battler needs to carry on the wicket to take on, to keep getting wickets, because dot balls alone cannot do it. We have seen in the last game also 1 over of 24 runs turned the game in Malwa's favour. That is always on the cards. Hakimuddin Paniari finishing his spell of 2 overs 14 for 2. Idris Salia coming up with his first over. And it's a wicket. LBW. Rana. Mohammad Rana getting LBW. first ball duck for him. It was the ball swung in a little. The batsman feel he's disappointed, but Star Indians look dejected after that wicket. They did not expect this. They were expecting some big runs from Mohammad Rana, but instead he lost his wicket. But that has brought the left-handed Mohammad Miaji. He needs to just get off strike and give the strike back to Ibrahim Driver. He's looking in good touch. Idris Alia pulled off the last moment. Ready for his second ball. That's a bowled. What a bowl. The off stump goes cartwheeling. It's a wicket. Amazing bowling from BANSWARA battler Idris Alia, showing his class as he is known for his swing, the Sultan of Swing, as he is famous amongst his teammates, and he is bowling superbly. First ball LBW, second ball bowled. That brings up Masala, Josefa Masala, the aggressive, the enthusiastic. Second time in 2 overs, BANSWARA battlers are on a hat trick. So this is poor batting from Star Indian side. They were cruising along very well after 5 overs mark, and now they find themselves in a bit of stutter, losing 4 wickets of the last 10 runs. After 5 overs, they were 53 for 1. After 6 overs, they became 63 for 3, and now they are 63 for 5. So are we going to see the second hat-trick of Amatullah Aai Cup, 22nd Amatullah Aai Cup? Idris Alia ready to load. Masala to face him. Is it going to be a Yorker? And it's a hat-trick. It's a hat-trick. Idris Alia has taken a hat-trick. He hit the bat first and then the stumps. So that's a hat trick for BANSWARA battlers. This is collapse of the highest quality. Star Indians batsmen are falling like 9 pins. Ibrahim Driver stranded on the leg side on the non-strikers. Seeing his teammates coming and going one after the other. Now they need some stability. Hakimuddin Obri, the new man in. He's playing as an all-rounder and has played some good innings for his team. Provides late burst in the last few overs and has scored many runs. Provided important partnership deep towards the end, and that's what BANSWARA battlers would want Hakimuddin not to do, whereas Star Indians would want Hakimuddin to play at his best now today, because they need 47 of 21 balls. This is getting difficult. It's getting really difficult. If you look at it was 57 from 5 overs with 9 wickets to go, and now suddenly they've found themselves towards 47 of 21 balls. It's a single to bring Ibrahim Driver on strike. So 4 balls, 1 run, 3 wickets. What an over from Idris Salia. Fifth ball of the over, Ibrahim Driver. It's a good stop from Abbas Best. Last ball coming up. What is it going to be? And that's a wicket. That is a wicket of the last ball. So Idris Salia has taken 4 wickets of 6 balls with just 1 run and a dot. This time it's Ibrahim Driver who was the man looking in. Good touch, who could have done it for his team. What an over from Idris Salia. He's taken 4 wickets, giving away just 1 run. His figures read 1 over, 1 run, 4 wickets. And now the captain himself brings himself, Qutbuddin Talwara. Star Indians need 46 runs of 3 overs. With 3 wickets in hand. Looks a daunting task from here on, but we'll see what happens. It's 4 dot balls. Qutbuddin Talwara got 4 dot balls and a run of the 5th ball. This is the 6th ball, last ball of the over, and that's a dot ball as well. The appeal seems that the batsman had out caught behind. This is a sad end towards what began with a good opening, with a good partnership for the 3rd. After the first wicket, Star Indians batted well for the 2nd wicket partnership, but once Ali Bawan got out, it's a procession of highest and the most disappointing fashion. One after the other, batsmen are falling like 9 pins, as if they are waiting to go somewhere, as if they have a flight to take. Two overs 45 to win seemed quite impossible from now on. They're taking singles because that's what will stop them from losing a wicket. Suicidal run out chance, but so it's Idris Salia back with his second over, and he's given his one run of the first ball. Now let's see if he can repeat the heroics of his first over, but I don't think so. He would need to repeat. Even half effort from his first over will do the job for his team. 2 more wickets. It's a good shot from Khanji, and it's a boundary. It's a boundary from Khanji.
छोटे मुल्ला आया भाई छोटे मुल्ला
8.4 overs, 76 for 8. Single of the fifth ball, so the batsmen have surrendered. I think it's 34 runs from 8 balls. Seems out of reach, and they're happy to bat out the remaining innings. 6 balls, 8 balls to go, 7 balls. 33 runs in 7 balls. Hit it straight. End of the over. Nine overs, 78 for 8. Star Indians need 33 runs in 1 over. Ibrahim Lalaji, the new man, to bowl his first over. That's 10th over, the last over. Single of the first ball. So that's a wicket. 9th one to fall down. Hakeem Aubrey falling. Murtaza Miala, the new man in, number 11 batsman. Second ball, it's a dot ball. So it's becoming a dull affair now from the last 3-4 overs. The match seems to be heading in only one direction, and we can say that Star Indians were well placed halfway mark. After 10 overs, they needed 110, and they began well in the first 5 overs. Ali Bawan and Hussain Miaji had a good partnership, but after that they just fell like 9 pins, one after the other, like how when one matchstick burns, it burns, the other burns after it rapidly. That's how it went. They burned like matchsticks. Acha, okay. $79 for 9. Just 2 balls to go to end the misery for Star Indians. They are appealing. They wants to end it a ball earlier, but the umpire must be cursing. So this is a dominating performance from Banswara battlers. White ball. 80 for 9. 31 runs in 1 balls. It's a good shot, the last ball, a boundary to end the innings. So Banswara battlers won the game by 26 runs. Hello, hello.
Ali भाई
كل ده ده
चालू कर दो अपने इन्होंने तो ले लो इन्होंने ले लो अली भाई ने ले लो हमको
Welcome for the presentation of second match between Banswara Battlers and Star Indians, which Banswara Battlers won comprehensively by 25 runs. And now I'd like to call Mr. Ali Bawan, the losing captain. Bawan, 109 after first inning. You had to chase 110. What did you think?
At certain point of game, we have starting. We have batted very well. In the start power play, we have scored too much run, and in certain point of game, we thought that we can win this game. But Idris took the game from us. He took brilliant. He did brilliant bowling, and our batsmen didn't do the well. So
you think it was more of a good bowling or bad batting?
No, we can give the credit to Idris. He did the ball brilliantly, and we have. It's our fault that we can bat it, but we didn't.
So you lost 3 games now, and
now
your chances look weak. But you have 1 game to show your caliber.
We have nothing to lose now. We just come. We have to come and just enjoy the game. We have nothing to lose now.
So best of luck for the last game, and hope to see a good game. Thank you very much. We would like to call upon the winning captain, Qutbuddin. Kutubai, congratulations.
Thank you, boss.
Third win in a row. How was the game? At the halfway mark, you were 1-1. They had 1-1-0 to chase, and after 5 overs, the match was in a balance.
Yeah,
what did you think?
It's all about how you are giving your bowlers how to bowl and all these things, you know. First half, Hakim Bhai take care about that, and Murtaza, of course, and Hussain. And second half, of course, alhamdulillah, Idrisi was there, and again he did the great thing, 4 wickets in a row. So it's a great game, alhamdulillah. At last we won.
And I don't think so you have to tell Salia anything about how to go about his
No. He and Ali Merji, they are doing very, very good right now, alhamdulillah.
They are like a machine, well-oiled machine.
Good
and
going.
That's how your team is playing, so it's good going.
At
And
last, it's a teamwork. So
it's congratulations
Thank
and
you very
best
much.
luck for the fourth game. Thank you. So the man of the match award goes to Idris Salia. The award, Idris Salia taking 4 wickets for 14 runs. Idris, just have a few words. Our viewers were confused. In your surname, the S is for Salia or is it for swing?
Salia, of course.
Is it for Salia?
Yes,
but
yes.
as your team man and everybody, they call you Sultan of Swing. And today we saw excellent bowling display from you. But after 5 overs, the game was in the balance. So when you came on to ball, what were you planning?
I was actually Rana was on my target list, and fortunately it happened. The very first ball I got him out, and the three balls were like dream delivery for everybody. Like one was out, one in, and then third for Masala also. Fortunately the ball swung in, and I was just seeing the stumps, and there is something glamorous about this tournament that it always keeps me pumped up to come here and perform. And there are some friends who come and tell me that we've come to watch you ball. So that is something very special about this tournament, that whenever you walk into the field, there is some kind of feeling that you want to perform, all the time. So
That's right. Even
that keeps me pumped up all the time.
Our viewers, even they are also waiting, because you are a star in our cricket, and today you showed.
There are many
why
other
you
stars
are.
as well. There are many
But
other stars.
That's very humble from you, and well played once again, and best of luck for the rest of the tournament.
Thank you.
Well played. That's it from the presentation.
बढ़िया चौका, बहुत अच्छे यार, बहुत अच्छे। शॉट है बॉय, बहुत अच्छे यूसुफ भाई, बहुत अच्छे।
थोड़ा सा भी अगर उसने ये बता दिया डायरेक्शन, अगर ये थोड़ा इस तरफ खोला तो
વિરાજ ઓ વિરાજ ઓકે ને હા ને લબડું પડી જાય सब एंट्री एंट्री ने एग्जिट वाला ये हुए ने तो बैटिंग स्ट्रांग थी ना क्या ये बॉलिंग भी कर ले पासी और ऑलराउंडर जातो रे ना फील्डिंग येना थी अरे फिर हुई ना हां बे पूरा ना तो भी घणी एक्सपीरियंस कवर से खाली है कवर से Biraj.
खाली जाए 25%. 25%. हाँ करा भी आले. देख ले बेटा मैं आपको तो ड्रॉ कर दूंगा 2 मिनट साहब 2 મિનિટ્સ આપો ઓકે હા 2 મિનિટ્સ સાહેબ આપું છું બાય પાપા પાપા
भाई 98 है 100 થાય તો તૈયાર 98 बॉल आने में कोई बॉल नहीं, कोई बॉल नहीं, ये नहीं। हाँ चलो लो लो लाभ ही नहीं किया आठ में 9 لسه بس ما في مشكلة يلا خلاص एक रन नहीं ले तो प्रेशर आ जाएगा ना
खाली गाड़ी भाई आज खाली गाड़ी है मरी में खाली है गाड़ी कोई है नहीं कुछ भी क्यों थैली में मिल दो थैली अपनी हो कहीं थैली किधर है नीचे एक थैली पड़ी देखो थैली आए मिल दो लो अरे कवर नहीं स्टैंड आके ले लो हां बस हां यस ऑन है शायद वाले पूजा के बहुत चर्चा करेंगे पहले तो मैं पढ़ती हमारी चले वो पहले की मैच ना तमाम थोड़ी खबर है अब क्या बात है तुम्हारी बॉल बहुत स्विंग हो रही थी
चलो मोहम्मद साहब रेडी बांसवाड़ा कैप्टन ब्लॉक बांसवाड़ा कैप्टन हां बांसवाड़ा
Third game of the day, Banswara Warriors versus KCC. Banswara, after scoring 122 in 10 overs, KCC held their nerves and chased the total in the very last over, courtesy of Ali, Mushala and Hatim Popat. Now I would like to call Banswara captain to come forward please and have few words with us. 122 was a quite good total. What went wrong?
Yeah, it's very good total for our side because we have our bowling strength good, but we did it some misfields, the catches drop, and some of the batsmen is very good, really hitting very hard, and wind is against us. So it's a game of cricket. So they've played well, and we are quite depressing with our fielding. So we will improve.
But the credit also goes to the KCC batsmen, the way they batted and they chased the total in the last over.
Yeah, they batted well, but in the second last over we have the few drop catches and the misfield. They gave them the more boost and the more confident to hit well, and they did it, and finally they won it.
It's a tough luck and all the best.
Thank you so much. Bye bye.
Now I would like to call upon the KCC captain.
123 to chase in 10 overs. What was the plan, Murtaza?
Yeah, there is. We have to score 123 runs. That is the plan. We need a good start, and we got a good start. In 3 overs, we have more than 40 runs. That's what we needed, and we played like that. And then Ali Mushala played a fantastic knock and held his nerve till the end, and we won the match.
Great team effort, Murtaza. And we have seen that Ali Mushala, after coming such a long time, played a gem of an inning.
Yeah, definitely. When I was playing, I was seeing that in the air was on the opposite side, and he has a very good shot. So I thought better to call him, and he played a great inning.
Yeah, and it was a very right move. All the best for the next game.
Thank
All
you.
the best.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
कौन है man of the match? Now, man of the match. Quite good performances from both the teams. The opener Kutub Bombewala scored for Banswara Warriors. Then Hatim Popat 11 runs in 2 overs and made that useful cameo in the end. But it was Ali Mushala who changed the game on his course. He is the man of the match. Ali, had you hoped for such a fantastic return?
No, actually my captain gave a faith in me, and for the first 2 matches I did not play because of the injury, but he gave me the backup that you can play, and I came there, and with the captain he told me that you have to stay till the end, and offside is my favorite, so he told me the air is that side, so you can score run easily.
It was delight to see you playing the shots, the way you are putting the balls on the offside. One of the very best innings I have seen after such a long time, Ali.
Because offside is my favorite, and there was a big gap on the offside between gully and the slip, so I just want to take over their chances because I don't want to hit ball in the air, so I will lose the wicket and we will lose like the first 2 matches we did.
Fantastic inning from Ali Mushala. It helped the KCC to win the game. All the best, team KCC.
No, બે મિલ દો ને તમારે ઘરે લઈ જાઓ હજી લાવું સમોસા લો બે મિલ હજી લાવું